All right. Now, in theory, we should be live.
All right.
I can't confirm that right now, but
I Oh, there we go.
it has been a very rough 15 minutes.
I just got a notification that we are live.
Okay, good. Good, that's a
So,
start.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yay. All right, and yep.
All
I
right.
see it. We are live. I will share the link in the Discord so you don't have to.
Excellent, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm mildly perturbed at the moment. I will be honest with you.
Yeah, unfortunately, this has technology was not our friend tonight.
No, we've decided to make the jump. Hello, how's everybody doing? No, we made the jump to OBS from Streamlabs, and now OBS refuses to work. It's great as a capture software, but right now I'm not really seeing the draw that everybody's like, oh, it's better for streaming. Well, if you can get it to work, maybe. I am trying my very level best not to go into a cursing tirade right out of the gate. Well, let me tell you, I wanted to go Hulk smash on a lot of stuff in my office the last 15 minutes.
Well, the important thing is that we are live.
We are.
And we might run a couple like test streams at some point, or
Yes.
have to figure that out. So
Probably. So anybody who is subscribed, if you see weird things popping up,
like
just test streams or something like that, we apologize. OBS has I've got to do a little bit of work with it. OBS I like as a program, but right now I want to do and say things that I can't.
just throw the entire software in the lake.
And everybody who develops it, never mind. So what are we doing today?
We are going dungeon diving into the treasure troves.
Right.
Because I wanted to go do that, and I also need to level up, and I'm going to use you as my experience gaining combat specialist that will do all the things for me.
That's bold of you to assume that I'm going to help you.
I just wanted to play Fantasy Life with you.
Nah, that sounds nice. Well, do I
So,
have a cape that I put a cape over? I think I've got two capes on.
I think you do.
Hold on. Why do I have two capes? I do have two capes. Hold on. There we go.
You have two capes?
Wait.
It's not off yet. It's on your outfit, maybe?
Is it? It might very well be. Hey!
Oh, there it is.
There we go. That makes more sense.
Okay, so, I mean, it's technically just thing attached to the back of yours. It's not a natural cape. But
It's not like a real cape, but it's something.
Yeah.
All right. Lead the way.
Okay, well, you need to ready up.
I guess I do. I'm sorry. I was too busy fighting with my computer.
It's okay.
There was a significant amount of profanity, which actually works out because lady was completely unaware of said profanity. She's a few rooms over, and I had myself muted in Discord and didn't realize it.
Yes.
So she's been basically listening to silence for the last 10 minutes while I'm wanting to shatter things.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
We're going to go to a woodcutting floor first.
Clock's ticking.
I'm going!
Oh my god. What a way to start. I haven't streamed in 10 months and it's like, hey, by the way, would you like an aneurysm? It's silent here too.
Well, I mean, as long as we get things rolling. Okay, so we need to cut down trees. I missed. I leveled up! I'm gonna be leveling up a lot.
I knew it wasn't going to be me.
A tree! Okay, my woodcutting is level 3.
Hold on. I'm being nerfed
What?
by this game.
Nerfed?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're too high level, the game will actually nerf you.
Come on. What the hell am I going?
Sorry, you can't be OP.
So what are we doing? We're trying to get a fruit from a tree. Okay.
Yeah, alright. I don't even have the... Oh, look, I got the sweet spot right away.
And do it the old-fashioned way. Good to hear your voice back on stream. Thank you. We have some plans. We haven't really discussed it just yet and announced it, simply because we don't want to get anybody's hopes up yet. We've got some things currently being worked on and in the planning stages, at least. Ooh, there's a chest in the tree up here.
Ooh, a chest. Gib.
Yeah,
A sack of silver. I can sell it.
we have quite a few things that we want to announce, but are not quite ready to make announcements for yet.
No. Oh, sweet spot. Okay, it nerfed you, but you're still pretty good.
Yeah, but I should be able to knock that tree down in one hit.
That's true. Can't reach us now, lizards.
Volume level needs increased? Okay.
Oh?
I don't know.
Which volume level?
Yeah.
Is it?
I'm assuming you're, because you said sir, you're referring to me, so just a second here. And let me know if I need to bring the game audio down as well.
Yes.
I can definitely do that.
I am helping a little bit. Oh wait, I'm already level 12.
I'm not even hitting the tree in the sweet spot. What am I doing?
Amateur.
I know. Fine. Alright, let's bring the game audio down a little bit then.
Hey, look, we got the fruit.
Oh, did we? Nice. Okay.
Yeah, we got the fruit. Well, I can go ahead and advance to the next level. You don't
I'm
have
good.
to.
I'm good. I'm with you.
All right. Let's go woodcutting again.
Okay. Yes, apologies for any rustiness on the stream settings and everything. It has been quite a while for us.
Yeah.
And again, I have certainly not touched. Why are we doing beginning again? What was the other option?
Because, fighting monsters.
Oh no. Whoever wants to do that. Have you managed to get one of the panther mounts yet?
No, I haven't. I haven't found any mounts here.
I don't mean in here necessarily. I mean in general.
Oh, in general, no.
There's like two or three panther mounts.
There are two. I have noticed that. Ooh, hello. I got a statue.
A little
boring.
bit more. Okay. Go with that. Hopefully because I've got my audio maxed as much as I can now. The only other option is to move my mic closer, which is a dangerous prospect.
Yeah.
Ooh. Redux stones that I've not gotten into using yet.
Ooh. Yeah, I still haven't heard much about those. And I mean,
you're the one who talked to the guy who said I'm going to start a store.
Yeah. There's a dude in the capital who said who talked about redux stones, and
right.
Then he just doesn't do anything.
Interesting.
I don't know. Oh, sweet spot, nice. But in terms of the panther mounts, there's two. You can get a leopard one, and I think you can get a black panther one.
Right.
So, because I think I saw someone post that they had the panther mounts.
Sounds cool.
And that's what they look like.
I haven't been really trying to get too many of them at the moment.
No.
Once again, my my time away from the game a little bit. What?
We got the fruit.
Okay.
I'm doing a happy dance because we got the fruit.
All right. Where is Wei?
I don't know. You're asking me.
Yeah, the person who just ran around in circles. We need to find something other than this island.
I found it.
Okay. Aha! I made it before you left. Oh. Anyway.
All right. This one will go for monsters this time.
Okay. You're just using me to get higher levels in combat.
I am. I absolutely am. I'm not even gonna lie.
You're picking the things you're weakest at and be like, hey, you know what? He will help me.
You won't believe what the next one I'm gonna pick is.
I didn't see.
Fishing.
We literally just had to. Okay, the missions in this one are just absurd.
All right, so this way.
Oh boy! Ow! I don't think so. But I will continue. Yes, this way.
This way? Okay, yeah.
Worst sense of
I
direction
got
in gaming.
poisoned.
So did I.
Fish.
Oh my god!
What?
Have you started the fishing life?
Yes, I've also started farming life too in preparation for this.
How dare you take advantage of me?
All right, time to fish.
What if I refuse?
I mean, I could try to fish, but we'll be here for the next 52 minutes.
Here.
I'm absolutely cheating this. I just activate my fishing life and then you do it.
Yeah. Feels so cheap.
Yay! Oh, we didn't get what we needed.
Oh no. Means she gets even more fishing levels.
There's more fishing on this area over here.
And there's definitely nothing over here. There's some sharks. You want to fight some sharks?
I mean, yeah, we can fight some sharks.
I was kidding.
Oh. So now we're away from the sharks.
You're the one who's scared of sharks, not me.
I mean, I am, but I can fight them. I've got a bow.
Scared of sharks in deep water. What does she love having as a pet in Ark? She wants megalodons.
They're goopies. I love myself a goopy.
You do.
Alright. Time to fish.
Damn it. I got Animal Crossing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Animal Crossing has trained you almost too well.
I can't help myself.
Now I can fish.
Yes. How about you actually help me catch this one?
I'm trying.
Just a little bit of help.
Oh, got it. Got the sweet spot. A sneaky tuna. Oh, look at all this stuff. A silver frying pan. Ooh, I got a new frying pan.
Yeah.
What?
No, it's fine.
Don't mock my silver frying pan.
I'm very excited for you and your silver frying pan.
All right, come here, Panthers. I kind of wish we could have these as mounts.
Right?
Because these are really cool looking.
They absolutely should add more mounts with further updates.
I agree. Because I mean, this is there's a couple things that I would like to have as mounts. I mean, the bosses, for example. Could you imagine riding like I don't know, maybe like an iron golem? I think it'd be funny to ride an iron golem.
I mean, sure, why not?
Alright, cashmeres. These things.
Yep.
Hey, stay back here. Stay back, cashmere. I said stay back. Oh, give me that. I got a silver hoe. Excellent. We still need 3 more of those. I am following you, because that is... Oh, there's 2 more.
Following me because what? Finish the sentence.
Because I don't have a good sense of direction. I never have, and I never will.
Oh, I mean, I know that to be true.
Where's the other one?
I don't know. We'll find it.
We're missing a sheep.
Definitely not that
Have
way.
you seen this sheep? Why isn't it that way?
I thought I saw stairs. Bugger off! I didn't see stairs. I'm wrong. Hey, look.
Oh, look, sheep. Hey, look, a golem. Sir, can we ride you? I want to fight him because he's got something good.
How do you know?
Because he's got a silver crown.
I suppose that's as good a reason as any.
So he's gonna have something good. He's gonna drop a basket of some kind.
He's not gonna drop anything for me that's good.
No.
Yep.
No, he's not.
What did I get? A silver shield and an emerald. I'll take the
I
emerald.
got a silver claymore. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not doing the claymore lifestyle, but... where's the teleportesis?
Keep going north.
Okay. The Hannah will want to attack you. Don't worry, I'm going. I'm going.
I was getting a drink. My hands were away from the controller. Yeah, I like that this game has its own art style. I'm not a big graphics junkie or anything like that. I go back and play classic games all the time. What are we doing? Catching fish, okay.
Yeah.
But I like that it's got its own art style. Most games these days are trying to go for hyper realism and no fun whatsoever. As a matter of fact, I've kind of associated Unreal Engine 5 with a strong likelihood of a game having almost no character.
A lot of the times it feels very samey.
Yep. Very much so.
I'm gonna help.
You scared my fish away.
No, I didn't.
I meant the future. Look, I'm just being stupid.
There we go. I found the sweet spot. Yay! Wow, a whole tuna. I mean, that's impressive. Oh, I didn't bring the SP powder.
I'm good. I know tunas are huge.
Yeah. Very.
I don't know how huge.
You know what? While you're fishing, I'll look up the size of a tuna.
While I'm fishing. While I'm doing this for us, huh?
Yep, while you're doing this for us, I'll at least provide you with fun facts about tuna.
Oh, that's very decent of me.
Tuna facts with the Lady Dragonstone.
Oh God, please don't.
Tuna size.
Did you know?
In feet.
Oh, there we go.
Did you know that adult tunas are approximately 4 foot 11 inches long?
That's a rather large fish.
That is the Pacific bluefin tuna. Now, there are other types of tuna, but that is the one that we eat a lot of, so.
If that's the case, then why the hell is it called skipjack? What does that mean?
Oh, I think that's a different type of tuna.
Yeah,
but
that's
we have bluefin too.
Not that way.
But yes, tuna are big.
Style puts me in mind of something. I just can't put my finger on it. Well, I would love to be of help, but I cannot. That's not exactly giving me a lot of information to work with.
That's a lot of canned tuna. That is a lot of canned tuna.
It is. How many tuna sandwiches can you get out of a single tuna?
That's a good question.
Question of the day. Comment down below if you know, or put it in the chat if you know the answer to that question.
How much tuna can a tuna?
Okay, now you've gone and confused people.
That's my job. I'm gonna fish this.
Okay.
I'm level 15, I can do it.
Put my diagonals here. And yep. Okay.
Got it. Haha. Oh, I might not be able to finish fishing this because my stamina might run out before I get it.
Give me a second. Hold on. Don't burn out just yet.
I'm still good. But I'm doing this.
Why does that cloak look like a rubber glove?
Black gill.
I don't have a good answer for you. Although, I mean, you're not... I'm assuming it's the 5 things, right? Gotta be. It's not my preferred cloak, but it's a part of that the outfit that you get for doing the Coliseum. I don't remember what the level is though. Well, I mean, arguably the best tuna sandwiches have a lot of the tuna salad on it. I mean, unless you fill it up with like eggs and stuff, in which case. This is not going to make for good video conversation.
I don't care.
Here we are. We're talking about sandwiches. But anyway,
hey,
I'm going to keep doing it. I don't care.
Do
conversation goes where the conversation goes. But
exactly.
Like 1 can of tuna, if you just put some mayo in it, a little salt and pepper for a basic tuna salad sandwich, put that on bread. Yeah, I could probably do 1 can, per sandwich. But if you're going to jazz it up, you're going to add like some hard-boiled eggs in it or something, obviously that's going to add a little bit more oomph to it, so maybe you get like 2 sandwiches.
Yeah, you'll definitely get more sandwiches out of that.
Right. No, I mean just like basic. We're deep enough into this thing that I can curse a little bit, right? But basic.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Basic normal tuna salad sandwich where it's just mayo and tuna. How many sandwiches could you get out of that? Because again, I mean, that 4 feet 11 inches long for a single fish, and we don't even know if it's. I mean, it does depend on whether it's the bluefin versus the skipjack. And I don't know if that a skipjack is roughly about the same freaking turtle, same size or anything. I don't know. Okay, we're done here.
We are done here. I'm trying to find the exit.
I'm just fighting turtles.
Off to wood cutting again.
2 with basic just tuna? I don't know. Then again, I also like a fair amount of meat on my sandwiches.
I mean, when we do... When we do tuna melts, I mean... We definitely don't put as much tuna on it as I think you'd prefer meat-wise.
Oh, this is why I end up with more of the tuna melts than you do.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that I am almost a foot taller than you and therefore need more fuel.
That's true, you do.
I'm not a fish fan, remember? Yeah, there's that. But at the same time, if you're going to have a sandwich, you need protein. Just my opinion.
There we go. I'm helping so much. I helped.
What level are you now as a woodcutter?
17, but I have no perks on. Oh, my sweet spot.
Yeah, I haven't found it yet either.
And I'm also using a bronze axe too, so...
And just pointing this out, she wouldn't let me craft her better tools.
No, I said nah.
I'd rather go in there and be the anchor around your neck.
Yes.
We're going to see how high a level we can get to in terms of, and I guess it's how many years back, but basically see how deep we can go into dungeons within probably about what did we say, about 4 hours?
Oh yeah, 4 hours. That should do
run
it.
about 3 or 4 hours, depends on certain factors, but
Yeah.
now I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Oh, I apologize for making you hungry. Now I'll pile on turkey and pastrami big meat sandwich. Well, I mean, again, what's the point of the sandwich if you're not going to have a good amount of meat on it?
Yeah. Guess who unlocked a cherry axe from a box that dropped?
Well, before you get too deep into that, there's a boost shrine over here.
Ooh,
might help
yes,
you out a little.
please.
I did not pay attention. I got it right.
I did not pay attention either. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh no, I got punished.
Oh, I didn't.
She zapped me. I'm slow. Celestia, why have you forsaken me?
Because you didn't pay attention to her request.
I was too busy thinking about tuna.
No, we did not buy tuna. You are a little too obsessed with tuna, my love.
I just want tuna.
You should have said we grocery shopped yesterday.
I know.
Now you have to wait a week.
I know. Also, I have no stamina left. Do I have anything to help? I have one potion.
You know what? I've got the goddess on my side, so I don't have to worry about it. I can just go in here and throw all this stuff. Yeah,
Well, fine then.
She can't be hungry. Well, she can be hungry, but
No, we just ate.
we just ate before the stream.
Yeah, we had some chicken strips. Ooh, fruit. No. After we're done this dungeon run, I definitely need to apply some stuff into my my skill board.
Are you sure? Sounds like you're wanting to just stay where you're at.
No, I want to help. I want to be helpful.
There's a downside to that.
Me being
Eventually-
helpful?
No. You trying to put a bunch of stuff into your upgrades. You're limited if you think about it.
Why am I limited?
Because presumably you're adept or something, and you can't go any higher. There's a certain limit of where you can go.
Well, I mean, I can still put a couple things in.
True.
Alright, more woodcutting and then woodcutting boss. Ah, you know what I forgot to grab before going live?
A drink.
A drink. I need my water.
Why don't you come get this bottle of water that you gave me?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Cut down all the trees, huh? I leveled up! Shocker.
I'm so weird. I stopped playing this game to watch you play the same game. Well, we appreciate it, but, you know,
Yeah.
play along with us. We very much encourage people to do things like that.
Yeah.
Anytime we're watching content creators, half the time we're playing games too.
Yeah. Definitely. Either playing the same game or just playing our own thing.
Yep. As a matter of fact, well, our living room can get quite hot at times because we'll have 3 screens going. One with one big screen that's got our what we're watching together on it, and then we'll have our own video games going on other screens.
Yeah,
Much
2 little
smaller
TVs.
screens. Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, what, 23 inches?
No, I think you're thinking they're like 20-inch monitors. Or they're
yeah.
not even monitors, they're little TVs.
They are little. They've got like one HDMI port. Where are you going?
I don't know.
There's a tree right here.
I forgot what we were doing on this level.
It says cut down all the trees at the top. Don't tell me
wasn't
you can't read.
I'm from Kentucky.
And it's nearly 2 a.m., so I would lose at least 3 hours randomly.
Oh.
I mean, relatable. This is the type of game where you go in and then it's suddenly sunrise and you're like, oh,
Okay.
time has escaped.
She speaks from very, very recent experience. We got. I mean, we're playing this on Xbox, as indicated by the symbols next to our names. And we got it. Girl that steals time. Yes, it is an app name.
Yes.
But we got this. We pre-ordered, so we got access to it. What was it? Sunday, Monday, something like that.
Sunday, yeah, Sunday. It was on like the 18th, I think.
Whatever it was, 18. Yeah, that was Sunday, and so we got access to it, and we already were taking the day off for Memorial Day, and no, what wasn't Memorial Day? What was the
Victoria Day?
Victoria Day. We got the next Monday off as well, but Memorial Day in the States. But yeah, so we had a day off, and we played the game together for like 12 hours.
Yeah. Oh, proceed to the next floor. Cool.
And then we may or may not have done that quite a bit, like as many hours as possible over the course of the next few days.
Yeah. Which, I mean, we really should have expected it because when we played the 3DS game, that's exactly what we did as well. We would... because...
No, time out.
Time out?
Yes, you had Fantasy Life long before I did.
Well, yes, but if you remember, there was one day when you and I were on the phone for 12 hours. It was a 12-hour phone call, and we were just playing Fantasy Life nonstop.
Oh, for sure. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying it wasn't like we got it at launch that way.
No.
This
We got
is something
it
that
like
you bought, and you're
2
like,
years.
I'm going to see if I like this game. You fell in love with it, and you're like, you need to get this game.
Yeah, and then you found out that Uematsu did the soundtrack, and then you're like, okay, well, that kind of sold it.
Well, it certainly helps. I mean, I think that Uematsu is one of the greatest gaming composers to have ever been. I could give you a top 3 list right now. I got this. I have it on the Steam Deck. I forgot to pre-order and didn't get the XP charm. I've only been waiting for this game since the first one came out about a decade ago. Yeah. I definitely get that, and we have been keeping track of this since they made the announcement. What was it, a couple years ago?
Oh yeah.
Love that the buddies are the NPCs from the first one. Yeah, and we found out that what was it called? Fantasy Life Online. That one that was only on mobile phones in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we obviously didn't get to. Well, I think so because we tried and never got access to it in North America.
No, I got a treasure grow sapling for that, and 2 gods fruit. Yay!
I guess I'll get the branch. I don't know.
I mean, if you need to get that tree bark again, you could just go in there and grab it.
I have access to the actual real tree.
I mean, yeah, I guess you do.
I don't need your stinking branch.
How dare you?
Didn't even know that existed. Yeah, apparently,
I'll be right back. I'm getting water.
Okay. They made the leap to mobile back in that really, really big time when every major Japanese game developer was making things just for phones. And so, yeah. So some of these people you'll run into are from the original Fantasy Life, and then other ones will be from Fantasy Life Online. Didn't realize this game was that old. Can you still play it online? No, because the original game, Fantasy Life, was on the Nintendo 3DS, and they fairly recently, shut down their online service. If you're playing with people in the same room, you absolutely can, though, because they do still do the local multiplayer. Yeah, the original 3DS. I might have said that wrong. Anyway. Get it ready up. Oh, wait, she's got to replant the tree. No. I don't want to depart.
Yeah, I have to replant the tree. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
All right. Let's go replant.
But yeah, Uematsu wasn't the selling point for the game. He was just icing on the cake. I mean, it's still a good game. You could still play the game in its entirety. It's just playing it online isn't always, or isn't as easy as it used to be. You can still play in local co-op with the 3DS game.
Yeah. This one is also
Matter of
a
fact, we
woodcutting
did for about 6 months before this one came out.
one. Yeah, we did.
What? This is what?
This is another woodcutting one.
Okay.
This time it's the Fire Angel tree.
I somehow doubt.
I mean,
that
I can
one up.
replant it if you want to.
No, we're not gonna try that now.
Okay.
We should absolutely just continue on and see how deep we can go in the time that we're playing.
All right, I'm at least gonna add the check for sweet spots in woodcutting.
An
For my
online
thing.
version of. Oh, I see what you mean. So no, there's not. Nintendo's never really going to create a PC version of games like Animal Crossing. Now there is the Animal Crossing mobile game, but do they still have that the complete version up for purchase on mobile?
Oh yeah, for Pocket Camp. Animal Crossing
Yeah.
Pocket Camp
Pocket
is
Camp has a version that you can play now. Then
yeah, it's Animal Crossing but for the phone, and I mean it's fun. It's not like Animal Crossing in the sense of like New Horizons or anything like that, but it is still Animal Crossing. It is still fun, although it costs like $20 now. Okay, I am done.
you're done.
I just wanted to get my sweet spot set up.
Okay. I've never heard of Dinkum.
I've heard of it. I've
Right.
never seen it or played it, but I've heard the name before.
Another
Oh,
mobile
slow
game.
down. We haven't decided what we're doing yet. What do you mean we haven't decided what we're doing yet? Do I have to?
You have to change it to your new tree.
Oh,
It's already up again.
well, this is a pain in the butt. Because I replanted it,
Yes. Then
and
you
so
go
do I have to go to the guild office?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't know this.
It's because I hosted last time.
Mm-hmm.
How far out into the ocean does it let me swim? Not very. It's a big ass fish. And it's quite similar to Animal Crossing New Horizons, but you can fight and go mine diving too, etc. Nice.
Alright. I mean, you should be able to ready up again.
I can. Ooh, the Fire Angel Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Based in Australia. Oh, based on Australia. Gotcha.
That's fun. You don't see a lot of places based on Australia, actually.
Sure you do.
Or a lot of games.
Well, not many games, but one of my favorite movie series is based out of Australia.
That's Mad Max, isn't it?
It is.
I know that one. I've not watched it, but I do know it.
Mad Max, or as I like to call it, the unknown biography of Mel Gibson. That's his childhood, basically, minus the spiders. That's very important. One weedling.
Yeah, I'm not a spider kind of gal.
Not that
If you
way.
want me to play your... No? Oh. Okay.
Unless you've already killed a weedling and not told me about it.
No?
Hey, look, weedlings.
Oh, look. Oh, there goes the weedling. You just summoned a black hole.
I did.
Oh, look! A white panther. I kind of wish we could also use this one as a mount, too. Because it's so pretty. I have a soft spot for snow leopards.
Yes, this is true.
I mean, I have a soft spot for all cats, but
Also true.
of big cats, snow leopards are my biggest soft spot.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I
They're
like.
just so fluffy, and their paws are big, and their tails are huge. And they're adorable. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got healed up.
I see. That's why I was looking down at the bar.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Time for more woodcutting. This time I'm gonna go the route that has the farming with it.
Uh-huh. Is that why
Lady,
you
is that what you've never joined the Forewarned videos?
Forewarned has an arachnophobia mode, though. You can turn off the spawn.
Yeah. No, I just, I never really got into it.
Which is really funny, because you like ancient Egyptian stuff.
I
figured
do.
if ever there was a scary game that you'd get into, other than Phasmophobia, it'd be Phasmophobia with mummies.
Probably. Kind of want to be a spider mount. Maybe a Caratella, that'd be so... A Caratella mount would be hilarious.
I agree. It would definitely be an interesting one. I wonder, for the PC users, if this game's going to get any mod support.
It does already have some. I've seen people modding in the ability to pan the camera down more.
That's well, I would appreciate that on console. For sure.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain when you're in the the Dragon Continent.
We still haven't been managed to pronounce that properly.
Yeah, no.
That's the wrong spot. Yeah, but there we go. Anyway, what did I ever end up finishing the thought on why or where you get this outfit from in the first place? I think I did.
No.
It's kind of see it. You have to get to like Elite or something like that in the Coliseum to get this. Because it's a it's an outfit for gathering careers. And it has a few shaders, camera, mount, jump, and speed mods so far. We don't know if the company allows them yet. Probably a lot of people hesitant to get too deep. Got it.
I can't imagine them allowing too much with this being a crossplay thing.
That does present a problem, for sure.
Oh, look, this is the way. Monster time!
Oh.
I mean, having mods would be nice for all platforms, but again, you'd have to try and get mod support for Nintendo, which is...
yeah.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah. Well, let's be real. Switch 2, its capabilities will be there for it, so...
That's true.
Up to this point, I mean, they've not been overly fond of mods created by other people using their assets. One player mod has to be installed for all players and registered to the PC. Yep. Yeah, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. But, yeah, I'm interested to see where things go with the Switch 2, because it's going to have a lot of those capabilities, and the question is, what will Nintendo do?
Yeah, it's gonna have the power, it's gonna have... Well, I mean, they added mouse controls.
Yeah, I don't think that read too much into that one.
The fact that they added mouse controls and USB keyboard support, I mean... I'm interested to see where it goes.
Yeah.
But I can't...
I get it, but at the same time, I mean, Xbox has had keyboard and mouse support since late 360, early Xbox One days, and they never did anything with it. When do you get your Switch 2? Switch 2s are released next Thursday. Holding off on the Switch 2 at the moment. Bit pricey and probably have bugs. The new Pokemon will be on the original Switch anyway. That's true.
Yeah.
Lady and I have... Well, I guess we could talk about that a little bit, couldn't we? Because
yeah.
we do have some plans for next Thursday or next week and the following week. We're gonna try to. We did pre-order a Switch, and we are going to try to put out some Nintendo Switch 2 related stuff next weekend and into the following week. Obviously, I'm not sure how far that'll go. We're still kind of in the early stages of it. But,
yeah.
But we have a few things planned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna run some tests on it for a couple different games on how they compare, even though they didn't get upgrades.
Right.
Like, how does Animal Crossing compare between the Switch and the Switch 2? Does it still lag on
performance and everything,
Yeah.
even without the boost?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we are obviously not intending to be like Linus Tech Tips or any of those other groups that do massive, intense testing on things. I couldn't tell you how many Terra Marbles or whatever the hell, or what's going on. I could just tell you if the game plays better and there's a lot less lagging and stuff. And that's all that most people care about. And that's the problem that I have with a lot of, not that I have any issues with, people who are interested in that type of stuff, but I'm not like a graphics wonk or anything. I'm just wanting a good user experience, if that makes any sense.
Does it play games? Is it broken? Yes or no?
Yeah, and it's like, okay, I didn't need to be able to tell you how many teraflops a game needs in order to point out that obviously Cyberpunk shouldn't have been on the Xbox One. You know what I mean? You could your own eyes could tell that, but really we're just going to present that. It's like there are certain games that lag when there's a lot of assets on screen. Animal Crossing being a big one, and so Lady was wondering if anything will improve just by virtue of the improved hardware. And so that'll be one thing. I might get into to another playthrough with Zelda. We're kind of tossing that around.
Yeah.
Don't know how that's going to work out, but we're definitely going to give it a shot.
I'm helping so much.
You were here with your moral support. Oh my god, you're level 11.
I leveled up so fast. Oh, look, level 12. Just me and my hoe sitting on my farm.
What? I'm not a child.
Hoe.
You're a child. Can't believe you'd call me that.
Are you my hoe? You're doing the farming for me.
Maybe not that way. Maybe this way. Yep, this way.
Alright. I just unlocked farming and just left it there. I didn't do anything towards farming. Monster house. No, not actual monster house. But
So
monster level.
you were a level 1 farmer.
Yeah.
And now you're level what?
We'll look when I get there. I'm level 14 now.
I forgot what. Okay. Never been able to get into Zelda, even though I like RPGs. I tried them. Wow. Tried them all. The very first one, but no.
I don't know if I'd call Zelda an RPG.
I just call it an adventure game,
Oh.
but I do get your meaning though. I mean,
Yeah.
Zelda's not for everyone, especially. Like I have a buddy who is a Zelda fan, right? So he has been playing Zelda games basically since Ocarina of Time. And he got into that, he got into Majora's Mask, and he's always been more a fan of the 3D Zelda games. He cannot really stand the top-down style games. Now, personally, I love a top-down Zelda game. They're a lot of fun to do. I love Link to the Past. We are potentially going to be doing a Zelda kind of series playthrough on and off over the course of the next few years. Obviously, it's not going to be all at one time.
Yeah.
But like I haven't played the first Zelda game. I've screwed around with it, but I've never beaten it. From when the first game came out, so it was so basic. Yeah, I'm old. I mean, we're
Hey,
well,
we're old too.
No.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah. I wasn't alive even when Link to the Past came out.
Okay, stop saying things that are actually going to make me sound much older than I actually am. It is not my fault that you were Link to the Past. Okay.
I could technically say I wasn't alive when Donkey Kong Country came out, but
yes, I know that too, and
but that's just a matter of months. So I mean,
yeah. Now I'm 36. She's 30.
30, yeah.
But yeah, I was
old.
not around when. Well, I don't know. When did the original Ocarina, or not original Ocarina? When did the original Zelda come out? Was it 86?
Maybe. I can look it up.
You'll die if you do.
I'm hitting the button.
Not well.
I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting it. I got health potions.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I had a little black and white TV that I played my Super Nintendo on, and I emphasize little. This thing had a screen that was probably no bigger than like 8 to 10 inches.
86 is when it first came out.
Well, I mean, I grew up playing adventure games. That's why I have a good sense of direction. I don't know how my wife doesn't have a good sense of direction. She plays those games too.
I don't really have an answer for that. I don't. I just can't.
I know. I have been on the receiving end of your directions.
I still have to hold my fingers up in an L and R shape to find if I'm going left or right.
Yeah. Oh, that
Farming.
that makes us or makes a future project that we've got in mind even more of a daunting idea.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be fun.
We should do that one fairly soon.
We should.
I need to make a purchase on Amazon for that.
We do, yeah. Time to farm.
So basically, without being so that we don't leave people just absolutely going insane trying to figure out or read between the lines, I have a steering wheel that I bought to play American Truck Simulator and different driving simulator games on. Farming Simulator, whole nine. And the plan is for me to be blindfolded behind the wheel of my steering wheel while my directionally challenged, lovely co-pilot here directs me through an entire mission of driving or two. We'll probably give it 2 or 3 shots or something.
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, it'll be a little bit of a chaotic adventure. A Sultan Heart.
Oh, I got a faintly glowing leaf.
That is... Where the hell am I going?
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay, good.
I know where I'm going.
Okay.
You can't say I'm directionally challenged if I know where I'm going.
Yep. When the direction is a straight line, you stand up and you still stumble.
Yeah. That is true.
You don't even know which one is up half the time. That's why
No,
you're almost
I don't.
always dizzy.
Yeah. Yeah. If
Can't
it's a
drive
straight line, I have a...
games even when I can't see.
That is relatable.
Well, you can't drive in real life, so that doesn't count.
I mean, true, but still.
No, but still. That's if you can't drive in real life, I don't expect you to be all that great at it in game. It's a damn shame that in Grand Theft Auto, of all things, I have to be your chauffeur.
I can get there just fine in GTA.
Yes, but you love to ride motorcycles, and you can't drive well.
I get where I'm going, alive.
And having bounced off about 15 different things. You're like that
I
scene in
may
Days of
leave
Thunder
brain
when
matter.
Robert Duvall says, "I want you to go out and hit the pace car because I want you to be perfect." You hit every other damn thing on the track.
Look, I may leave brain matter everywhere, but I do get where I'm going, alive.
You would fit in very well driving in Vietnam. Where the hell are we going?
Right here. We're going to the fire tree.
I love GTA style games as well, but I am also somebody who does a lot of like racing games. So driving is kind of my thing. Okay, yes, but again, what your equilibrium is thrown off by the change of elevation of 6 inches over the course of 5 months. It does throw you off. I don't think anybody should be giving shit for that one. What the hell?
Oh, hello. Do you think we can take this?
No.
I don't know, this might get a bit hairy.
Yes, it will.
Ooh, a silver chest. A cherry axe. I already have a cherry axe.
I could craft a better cherry axe.
Exploring finished. Okay, hopefully the next one won't be a woodcutting one, because I kind of want to do a different one. Treasure sapling! Yippee! Okay, I need to go replant.
Yep. And then you go into the guild again.
Yeah. Replant, 200 years. Yes. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? It's mining.
Okay.
It's different.
It's different.
Ooh.
It's fine.
It's the Heart of Darkness.
Sounds big.
That's fun. Alright, we're going with that one. Okay, now into the guild office I go. Have you found all your flowers on my island?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
It's a shame we're not playing with your other account where I could be picking the gold flowers.
Yeah.
I desperately need those. Ah.
Okay, I need to change my game settings. Review details. Okay. Alright, confirm and ready to go. Alright, so when you're ever ready to ready up.
Done.
Okay. I just need to get my mining sweet spot found and then I will be ready to go. Let's head out.
Out of curiosity, did you take the comment on board? Are you actually moving your camera a bit more?
No. I'm still keeping it
stiff.
steady.
Yeah, I moved my camera around. Lady doesn't, unfortunately.
No, because it just gets me lost even more.
I wish people could see my shocked face.
Jameleon? Gameleon?
Jameleon.
Jameleon?
There we
Like
go.
one of these things?
Yeah.
Alright, that's easy done.
Yep.
Less than a minute in.
Yeah, but we're not gonna find the exit before we're out here.
No, we're not.
Love those trees. Yeah, they remind me of a fair amount of things. Sudowoodo is one of those that comes to mind.
I like when they dance.
If you
'Cause they
like
do a
those,
little
you should see
shake.
the cherry versions of them. The
Oh
cherry
yeah, the
blossoms.
cherry version.
Saw the screenshot that there's a motorbike mount. Yeah, yeah. If you go into the mount menu, there's at
Here,
least
I'll-
2. Actually, I can show you. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah. If you go here, you can see there's 2 of them that are there, and then there's some sort of airship as well. From my understanding, there is a wandering trader that ends up in ginormous, friggin', I don't know how to say it. The Dragon Island. That's what Lady calls it. Where did I? Where? Ginormosia. Call it that. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, there's a wandering trader there. I've not come across him yet. But you can buy the recipe, and then you make it as an alchemical recipe.
I found an ore.
Or what?
A great iron ore deposit.
My combat is leveling you up. Oh my god. All right.
Well, yeah, because I'm in the miner right now. Your shout sounds so fierce. Yay! Although, did not find the eternity fruit. Maybe over here.
Cool. A bit out of place, maybe, but cool. Well, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. There's the problem that we run into, and I will go ahead and preface this real early before this conversation goes any further. For one thing, we are hamstrung by level 5's limitations in terms of the content creation. So we can't talk about anything that is after chapter 7. From chapter 7
anything. Yeah, basically, we can't really do much in chapter 7. But after the credits roll, we can.
after the credits roll. Well,
Yes.
anyway, the reason I mentioned that is, for one thing, I can say that I guess if you're going to be making stories based on time, you could have futuristic as well as older technologies. Now, obviously, I haven't gone much into the post-game sequence because this past week I've been working on other things. But
Yeah.
Yeah, the real fun does begin after the storyline. But I will say, I do hope that we get a DLC on par with Origin Island from the 3DS game, because that breathed such new life into the game, or like the post game of the first game. I loved it.
Yeah.
That being said, though, we definitely enjoyed the game, and despite our limitations, I can say it is still out of place, the motorcycle. But I obviously I don't have it yet, so I don't know how they kind of justify it. There are some post credits. I'm still gonna play it safe because I don't want to get on the bad side of level 5. There's talk of some updates with DLC for the Switch. Yeah, Lady's been staying up to date on some of that stuff. A lot of updates are apparently on the way, but there are some things in the post game that may serve as an explanation as to why we would end up with the motorcycle. But neither Lady nor I have made it far enough to actually see that yet.
Mm-hmm.
And we could talk about it if we could, or if we did.
Yeah.
Might still be this way.
Maybe. There's another ramp over here, too.
Yeah, you check it out. You took the right
I got
one?
it.
Ah! I found a chest, though! Ha-ha! I got a fluffy ribbon.
Ooh. Alright, time for some farming.
Huh. Farming. Whenever farming anything that I need those shadow carrots.
Shadow carrots, yeah. Do I have the best hoe on? No. I found myself a golden hoe.
Hey. You always got to take your best hoe with you.
Exactly. Put your best hoe forward.
Shit. Sorry. That one took me by surprise. I'm still just past farming because I messed up my choices a few times. Didn't want to spend a fortune resetting my skill trees so early in game. Oh, that's relatable. I definitely... farming's a bit of a struggle if you're not going into these dungeons. Because most of your farming is going to be done on your own private farm plots. And you can only have 8 of those. And when it comes to... let me see if I can bring it up real quick. Yeah, the farmer stuff. You're working towards the giant mandrake, which I'll level with you. I don't know what gives you the mandrake. I'm growing both carrots and I'm growing radishes because I'm not sure what's going to result in a mandrake. And then there's more corrupt carrot stuff, which corrupt carrots are rough because you can only buy 9 seeds at a time for that. Raid the farming village often. Absolutely. Sorry.
It's alright.
I was giving visual representations of what I was talking about.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Peach peas.
Oh, hey, did
dead
I?
guy. How you been? It's been a very long time.
Did you find your sweet spot?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
and I got it right away.
And we're moving on. Unless you just really want to kill a bunch of crimson weedlings.
No, I'm good.
A pink bee as a mount would be funny.
Yes.
I absolutely endorse that idea.
What if we could get like just gatherable amounts as well, so we could have like a giant boulder as a mount, like one of the ore deposits?
Oh, you know what I would be doing if that were the case, right? I'd be running around doing the boulder's voice.
Yeah. Alright, well, I found our exit.
Okay. The boulder says the Jamelians don't stand a chance. I would not stop doing that. I would just... I didn't even get into Avatar as much as you did. But the boulder is, to me... I love Cabbage Guy. Don't get me wrong. I know that was the big thing that a bunch of people got into.
My cabbages!
Yes, my cabbages. That was all fun and games. But to me, the boulder was the greatest.
I love the boulder. Yeah. Oh, you know they're gonna mess that up for the Netflix season 2, right?
My W key broke today, and I have a laptop, so I need a new keyboard. Oh, that sucks. I don't know if it's any consolation, but I spent an inordinate amount of time cleaning or I got this key remover thing for my keyboard a few weeks ago because my keyboard had a disgusting amount of my beard hairs in it, and I didn't have any way of cleaning it. So I got this thing to remove all the keys, and then I realized I don't necessarily remember the entire layout of a keyboard. So
no!
Yeah, that was fun. I had to look up on my phone a standard keyboard layout, and my keyboard has a few keys that are a little bit wonky. Not wonky as in don't work, but wonky as in strange placements. And so I just kind of had to estimate a little bit. Parrots make great key removers. I would not know, but
I have heard that. I have heard that both parrots and small children both are great at removing keys because they can get their either beaks or tiny little fingers in there and remove them.
Interesting. I should take a picture of my keyboard first. You know, that would have been the smart thing to do, but nobody ever accused me of being smart. So, yeah, I didn't do that. I just thought, yeah, this should be easy enough, right? No. The cap itself broke off, and the switch doesn't like working, but kind of does. But, well, it does make it significantly more difficult to log in with your name, as Pixiara pointed out. Murdered mine, so many laptop keys. I did at one point have a cat stretch out and pull one of my laptop keys off. Which
really?
Yeah. Simon was he had Freddy Krueger claws, and he just happened to hook one and ripped my tab button off at one point.
Wow.
He didn't mean to. He was just stretching, and it got caught, and he panicked.
Yeah, when cats get their claws stuck, they do tend to panic.
Yeah.
Alright, what did that guy send to the Discord?
Dunno.
I'll look at it. Oh, yep. Yep, that's...
That
is missing.
So, to test out my keys, I had these brushes that came with the tool to pick things up, and I was just going through and pushing with the stem of the brush to be able to to see if the right button I was about to put it down right on. It's time to call it a night. Have fun. Thanks for the fun stream. Hey, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you, and see you later. I'm helping so much.
You're here for moral support.
I'm leveling up nicely. It's just I have no ability to mine these things.
This is gonna become even more of an obvious problem the longer we go.
Yeah.
That should be fun. It's kind of funny. I'm sitting here thinking about what Dead Guy's version of Pixiara's message would be, and basically would be like, "Help! It's time I called it a night." I've definitely been there.
Alright, off to monsters.
So are my damage numbers so much higher than hers? Because she is playing on her content account. And so, okay, what is your mining level currently?
Mine's 29 right now.
29, and mine is 65.
We just need to defeat one meteoroid.
A Metroid?
Yep, one Metroid needs to die.
That reminds me. I need to try Metroid Prime.
You do.
Never had a chance
Have you
to do
finished
it.
Dread yet?
I don't think so. No.
No. You almost are done.
I am. Yeah. Every time I get started with it, something else comes out.
And I mean, it's pointless trying to play it now because I mean, you're gonna have a bunch of games to do on the Switch too in the next coming week.
It's not pointless. As a matter of fact, it does get a little bit frame ratey on the Switch. You could actually test that one out if you want to.
True.
This game makes me think of Torchlight by the layouts. I've never played Torchlight.
What is Torchlight?
I don't know. That's.
Well, I'm not asking you. I'm asking chat.
How am I supposed to tell you what Torchlight is? I swear, sometimes you think you act like I have the answers to everything, and I don't.
I mean, you do, but
I don't.
hello.
The game is quite fun, though. I will say that. If you're a fan of...
If you like grinding in Monster Hunter, you're gonna love this game.
that's a good one. RPG type game with the same layout. This is way older. Yeah. Yeah, the grinding of Monster Hunter, some life sim stuff because you're gonna be harvesting in several different careers, and then turning like the things that you harvest into blacksmithing and furniture making, artistry, cooking. So there's a whole lot of stuff to do. It's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. You can sink many hours into this. Oh, well.
We have.
Yeah.
You don't. It's not just you can. We have and frequently do. As a matter of fact,
Not a can. It's a will.
True. This video or this stream is partly just an excuse for us to play it
Yeah.
for a long stretch of time.
Yeah, I mean, we'd be playing it normally anyway. It's just, well, two things. One, I need this for my video. And two, well, we play it together anyway, so might as well play it on stream.
True. I am curious how you're going to turn all this into some sort of coherent video.
I'll figure it out. I'll get it done.
Yeah,
Somehow.
have to somehow. Oh, that's the starting point. Turn this into some sort of coherent video where we talk about. Oh well, I got left behind. Spent
Sorry.
over 5 hours grinding. Safajiva. Dead guy, what the hell is Safajiva? I don't know what that is. Just to get an armor piece in world, so yeah.
Yeah, you might do that here because you might be going after a specific thing like cherry nectar, and the cherry nectar tree doesn't want to drop it because it's being a piece of doo-doo, and you're going to be sitting there for hours on end while you try to farm it for one ingredient in potion making, and it won't drop it forever and ever and ever.
Big red dragon.
Not that I had that problem at all.
See, I still have not had the chance to get into Monster Hunter. Feels like I talked with you about Monster Hunter sometime fairly recently. Or was I talking to somebody else about it?
You talked with my brother about it.
Ah! That probably was.
He was trying to get you into Monster Hunter, and you were trying to get him into Elden Ring.
Hey, that worked, though.
And it did. He's still talking about it.
I knew I was talking to somebody about Monster Hunter. I do remember also, like, that guy, you and I have talked about Monster Hunter before, right? Back when I was streaming last year. Please tell me I've not lost total control of my faculties. Yes, a few times. Haha! Good. I'm not entirely crazy. I mean, I am a little bit, but I'm not. I'm not entirely crazy.
I'm kind of hoping one of these tree saplings that we, or these treasure trove saplings that we do eventually, will have a, like, fighting boss in it, because, I mean, gathering bosses are cool and all, but...
You know, that would be cool. I agree, but you know what I would also like?
What?
Some Strangeling improvements.
Oh, yeah! Because you can get those on it will have, like, the blue flame on it, won't it?
Yes. I think.
Alright, boss floor time! Let's take this stone down, even though it's not really threatening anyone anymore.
I could just imagine playing a Witcher game and Geralt gets told, "We really need you to mine this scary rock, Witcher." Apologies if my responses are delayed. I'm currently making 2 different dinners, chicken burgers and French Okay. Chicken burgers and French toast does sound like an interesting combination. I mean,
I would like to try that.
I
That
wouldn't
could be
try
very
the
tasty.
burger element, but let's be honest, chicken and waffles exist for a reason because those things can go together really, really surprisingly well. And no worries about the your nephew is asking which system I'm playing this game on. Xbox. Playing on Xbox Series X. Where the hell my sweet Where my sweet spash go?
Alright, I'm out of stamina.
It's alright, I got this.
Thank you.
Gold!
Yippee! Gold!
What did I get? Oh, I got another Blossom Buckler.
Gold hammer! Whenever I take up blacksmithing, I can do that. I can use gold hammer.
They're separate. My jaw's acting up today, and the chicken burgers are starting to get freezer burnt, so Grandpa said he'd have them. Ah, got you. Okay. It is so weird to see that gamer tag.
Alright. Time to replant again. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna go get some SP potions and stuff.
Okay.
Well, I need to get that so I can,
Well, you worry about, Yeah, that would be why there's the, Xbox symbol there.
There's a this is a fishing one. Do you want me to reroll?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
I don't think we reroll. I think we just go through and see how far we can make it.
Okay. Okay, let me go get some
This
SP
is
powders,
what,
though.
our 4th one, and we are an hour and a half in?
Yeah, we're at 300 years ago. Well, we're about an hour and a half in, maybe.
And yeah, it's about an hour. I said an hour and a half.
I thought you said an hour.
No, I said about an hour. Well, I might have. I don't know. My fork slid.
Oh, I got a
into
better
the bowl
bow.
of the eggs. My days. I hate when that happens. Then again, in order to have like bread-shaped bowl, that way I can just soak the bread in, because gluten-free bread is dry as hell, and as much as and, I mean, I can literally have nothing but that nasty cardboard that poses as bread. So I tend to use like the rectangular like glass Tupperware that we've got as like the thing that holds the egg, milk, vanilla, cinnamon, all that stuff, the mix, and I'll put the bread in there, and then my fork gets or drops in there, and I have to go fish it out, and just yeah, I'm with you. It's the worst.
Day ruined.
Yep, pretty much. No. Oh, I am ready to bark. Good.
Okay. You're gonna have to ready up again because I haven't changed the thing yet.
Well, why didn't you do that first?
Because I was busy.
She's too busy shopping. You know what I forgot to do? Wait, you're not doing anything anyway, yeah. You're shopping.
No! I'm shopping!
Mild overreaction, I know. Sorry.
I am shopping. That's all I'm doing.
Ever put vanilla in the mix for the toast? I do. Yeah, absolutely. A little bit of vanilla. I tend for my French toast, I do cinnamon, a little bit of nutmeg, some vanilla, eggs, and milk.
Very good combo. Very good.
Let me see here. Did you get that gift?
I don't know. I'm in the skill menu.
Damn it.
Oh.
Nope.
Came out?
Because there we go. Yes.
Receiving gift. Okay.
There we go.
Cat ears. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I gotta put that on my outfits now.
Don't
So
have nutmeg at the moment, but it does sound good. I bought nutmeg over the winter because I decided to make pumpkin bread, and you use you use that sparingly. And
nutmeg smells so good though.
oh yeah, absolutely. I think we still have a can of pumpkin in there. I might have to make another one of those.
We
I'll have to check the expiration date on that. That way it doesn't go to waste.
got myself a cherry bow.
But yeah, we absolutely do enjoy the nutmeg to it. It gives it an overall, to me, kind of a fall flavor to it. Like, you know, it tastes like autumn. Ginger snaps with a bit of nutmeg smells amazing. I don't know that I've ever had ginger snaps.
The cookie?
Yeah. I mean, I've had a gingerbread cookie. What's the difference?
Well, a ginger snap is a, I mean, it is kind of like a gingerbread cookie, but you've got like a little sugar coating on top, and they're a little bit softer than gingerbread.
Is this a Canadian thing?
I don't know, maybe.
Fresh is better than boxed ones. That could be said of almost
Yes.
everything, by the way.
Fresh snickerdoodles are amazing.
Agreed. You're welcome for introducing you to those.
Yes.
And thank you for being the one to make them.
You're welcome.
Mary is somebody who likes baking. Let me tell you, that's a great idea. I need to ready up, don't I?
Yes, you do. Oh, so that's where this floor is from. I remember seeing this floor in a house. I don't remember what house it was, but I couldn't figure out where I'd seen it before, and turns out it's in here.
Oh, good. Box ones are cardboard. Again, I defy you to find some sort of baked good other than like things that are going to be heavily filled with preservatives and everything. I defy you to find something that isn't going to be cardboard. Just kind of out of the package.
Yeah. Because, I mean, even those sugar cookies that you get at the store, they taste so good, but at the same time, they do kind of taste... the texture's a little bit off on them.
Now,
Okay,
when you say the sugar cookies, what are you
It's
referring
like
to?
those, the like really soft cookies that have like the icing in a circle on them, and they got like sprinkles on it, and they always do them up in whatever seasonal event is going on. So like
Right.
they'll color them green for St. Patrick's Day.
Those
or...
are generally made fairly fresh in the deli, though, aren't they?
I have no idea.
Sugar cookies recipe changed. I did hear about that. I heard. I don't know much about it, but I did hear, like the internet kind of conspiracy theory that was the case.
It was an internet conspiracy theory?
Oh yeah. Hey, I enjoy reading internet conspiracy theories just in general. So, am I here to fish? We're here to fish.
We're here to fish, yes.
Oh, well, then there's very little purpose of me kicking the shit out of everything, is there?
I mean, you can if you want to. Alright.
Sour cream, heavy cream that's needed to fix it, surprisingly.
I'm gonna need help with this fish, please.
I will be there in a second. I'm hunting a fish myself. Or hunting
Okay.
a fish? Yeah, I have dynamite here, and I'm just going to drop on its head. I'll be honest. I like sugar cookies, like those that are in the delis and everything. But
Oh, you already got it. Never mind.
oh, well, that helps. Where we going?
This way.
But I obviously haven't had them in a really, really long time.
Yeah.
Celiac disease.
Yeah, that kind of does prevent you from having any kind of soft, moist bread product.
Yep.
Baked good.
Well, especially if you're... That's a big-ass fish. Like, we can make things if you've got the ingredients. If you got the ingredients, you can make it yourself, and it'll generally turn out pretty well.
Yeah.
But...
Well, I mean...
Jeez.
I'm still mad that we don't have eggs in the bread.
Yeah.
I'm helping! I'm helping so well.
I forget if cornbread is gluten safe or not. It can be. It very well can be. You can have there. Well, first of all, like especially here in Canada, I don't know if this brand is available in the States. We didn't go looking for it while we were there. But Bob's Red Mill makes a great gluten-free cornbread mix.
Mm-hmm.
I've bought that a fair few times here. But cornbread can be made if you just have the cornmeal to do it. You can absolutely make a gluten-free variety of cornbread, and I recommend that you do. It's very, very good. But
yeah.
No. Lady's complaint was that the bread products that we buy that are gluten-free don't have eggs because we're not vegans. We're just I have an autoimmune condition.
Yeah.
It's not that I have an objection to animal products. As a matter of fact, I quite enjoy them, but not this way.
Not this way?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just unfortunately most things that are made gluten-free are made for the vegan crowd, not for people who just have a health condition.
At least the ones that we have available in our area.
Yes.
All right.
I say
Farming
most as
time.
in most that we've seen here.
Yeah. Ah, farming. I have a love-hate relationship with farming in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Why?
because planting is a pain in the butt because I have to go through every single plot and plant 9 times for one plot.
That actually serves a very good purpose.
Does it?
Yes, it does. If you play your cards right, because a lot of times your mission will be to water something a certain number of times, right?
Right.
Play your cards right, and then plant and individually water them. You can get 9 times of watering your seeds with one plot rather than going through and kind of bulk doing it, and it only counts as one time.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. That's lesson hard learned after making it very deep into the farming thing. And
Freshly picked radishes complete. Oh right, I forgot they updated it where you can get your challenges complete now in multiplayer.
don't mind me. Just shake this off real quick.
Yeah, you do that, that's fine. All right, and next floor it is.
Cool.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Boop, boop.
Hey, look, more farming.
I'm fine with it. What was it that we were gonna try the other day? We were talking about it from a. All right, I was gonna make you some strawberry pancakes.
Yeah, strawberry pancakes.
Looking forward to that one.
Harvest all the vegetables.
Why do we keep talking about food?
I don't know. First we start with the tuna, then we start with then we move on to other things, and now we're talking about strawberry pancakes. I don't know.
I don't know. No idea.
I'm here for it though. I like food.
Who doesn't?
I mean, yeah, that's true. That is a good point. Well, I'm leveling up so nicely.
Yup.
Ooh, a bug.
You heard tuna. Yeah, you missed that conversation, dead guy. We were kind of. I'm curious enough that I might actually between the next or between oh hell, what are these called? Between dungeons, I might actually go on to ChatGPT and see if we can't get ourselves an answer to the question.
How many sandwiches can a
yes.
tuna make?
So, we have established that a tuna, a single tuna fish, is about 4 feet 11 inches long, right?
About, yeah.
Roughly. Can be longer,
Yeah.
probably can be shorter too. But the average tuna is around 5 feet long. Big fish. Big friggin' fish.
Yes, yeah.
So, my question was, if you just do basic tuna salad, which is just a combination of tuna and, or canned tuna and mayonnaise, how many tuna sandwiches can you make from a single tuna fish? I'd ask Google Gemini, but Gemini will forget the question almost immediately.
Gemini, not a very good AI tool.
And I say that with the full understanding that Google might not like us talking about that while we're streaming on a Google platform, and potentially they'll be, you know, we might be making money from Google at some point in the near future. No offense, Google, but you got a very forgetful AI model right now.
It forgets
Host with
conversations.
Yeah, I was in the middle of several times. I've been in the middle of conversations with Gemini, and Gemini is like, "Oh, that's a great question." After I have been like, "Hey, you know, let's continue this conversation," and I'm like, "It's hard to explain, but I'll be kind of working with it with this understanding of the way that the conversation should actually work." And then just suddenly it forgets everything. I've never had that problem with ChatGPT's 4th iteration that's currently going on right now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it didn't take away my hoe when I transferred over to this patch.
Sometimes if you're close enough, it won't. Close to 1,000. Your money's on 1,000. Interesting. Okay. To clarify, if you were just doing one, like a sandwich, or again with just mayo and tuna, do you use a whole can of tuna on a single sandwich, or do you do 2 sandwiches per can of tuna? Because that actually kind of matters in terms of the way that I would ask the question.
Yeah, because
personally, I would use a single can because I like my sandwiches to be kind of heavy on the meat side of things.
Okay. I thought my game wasn't letting me go.
I was beginning to wonder myself.
It just stopped and just stared at my screen, and it just wasn't moving for a minute.
Ah!
Hey, you can keep your spider butt out of here.
3 to 1 on 1 can personally, but I also had a hilarious amount of pickles. I mean, I get that, but let's just say that all you have is tuna and mayo. Like you don't have your pickles or anything like that. Yeah, at best you've got a little salt and pepper to add to it, but it's just those two things. Do you think it would be 1 or 2 sandwiches? I mean, 3 is a valid answer. I'm more a one sandwich per can type of guy, but then lady said 2, so I'm kind of trying to. I mean, we may have to get it in the middle and just hit with 2. 2 can. If you get 2 sandwiches per can of tuna, what's the answer for single fish?
All right, well, we got that thing done already.
We do. Let's get moving. That way I can put this to this argument or question to rest before the next dungeon. I don't think it's this way. It isn't.
No.
And what's a hilarious amount of pickles? If you were just 1 mayo, you'd be 1. Ah, see, I kind of assumed. Yeah, because.
But how many pickles is a hilarious amount of pickles?
Exactly.
That's a very good question.
How many pickles is a hilarious amount of pickles, given that 1 sandwich becomes 3 because of the amount of pickles? I am curious about your love of pickles.
Is it an entire regular-sized jar of pickles going into that?
At what point do you not taste the tuna? Are you just having a pickle sandwich with a dash of tuna? Also, the 4. Wait. Okay. Very important question. Yeah, this is a very important question because as an American, we have like the pickle chips thing, like the slices that go on like on McDonald's cheeseburger. Are we talking like for you're putting like those little pickle gherkin kind of things on there, little tiny decent size? Yeah, not the tiny gherkin. Decent. Holy crap, dude. Oh crap! I didn't look. What was it? Dirty thing. That's a lot of pickles. I no judgments. I too am a pickle fan, but yeah. Okay, so that makes sense.
Eureka essence. I have no idea what that is.
No, me either. I think. Oh wait. No. Nope. Still don't know. We like pickles too. Okay, big question for me here, as an American who does not imbibe in the garlic pickles. I don't understand the Canadian obsession with garlic in your dill pickles. Are you a pickles with no garlic or pickles with garlic fan? What?
There are so many pickles with garlic here. Like, it is so hard to find pickles without garlic.
It is. Neither Lady nor I like the garlic pickles. It's just not our thing. And finding pickles that are garlic free is not easy. It's sour and savory. Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah. Then again, I don't do a lot of garlic, just in general.
Okay,
More fishing is. Oh, there's a bug.
there's a bug.
Bug. Bullion beetle.
Windfall beetle. Are you gonna go put your bug in a soup?
I hope not.
It is a bullion beetle.
Yes, but it was gold. I'm assuming it's like gold bullion.
Ew.
Not chicken. This is not a flavor packet bug. Plus the juice is actually good stomach relaxer. No, thank you. I'll pass on the garlic vinegar. Thanks though. That's a staple in a lot of houses. Yeah, I do get that.
Lord just does not have the ability to handle garlic. He's a vampire.
There's a lot of evidence in my life that I might be a vampire. On that note, I forgot to turn my overhead light on before the stream, or off before the stream. I prefer to do this in the dark.
He prefers dark, can't have garlic. Oh, you got the Eternian fruit, so we don't need to catch this, but I still want to. Thank you!
You're welcome.
I leveled up! Yippee!
Yeah, your grandparents are very, very big on garlic as well.
They
Apple
are.
cider vinegar isn't that bad to drink. Very sour to add to fruit juice and levels out. No, I don't necessarily have a problem with apple cider vinegar. That one's really hard for me to say.
Mm-hmm.
I personally don't have an issue with it because I've never actually had to sip it. It's like just drinking, like the thought of drinking pickle juice that has garlic in it. I can already feel my stomach churning at the thought. And I'm somebody who can just like turn up a jar of just straight up dill pickle juice. Fine, that's fine. I can do the pickle juice standard, but garlic, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I'm in my mid to late 30s. I have garlic and I immediately get heartburn. Great for scalp. Yeah, it's definitely not. And I had never even heard of garlic pickles till I moved to this country.
Where are we going?
I don't know. We're cutting down trees.
I'm lost. I found a tree.
I mean, the pickles that I grew up with, I mean, I remember finding these, or we had these gigantic jars of huge dill pickles, like whole dill pickles that are basically normal sized cucumbers kind of thing. It's not like even like a small thing. And I would eat pickles, just like those big pickles as a snack, but never once did I see garlic in them. Pickled potato
Really?
chips? No.
Huh.
Look, like you saw the jars.
Yeah.
The jars of the giant pickles. And
Yeah.
I think the brand in the States is Mount Olive. I think that's the one that we used to buy. And gigantic jars of dill pickles, but never did I even think of garlic being in a pickle. And like we have the bread and butter pickles, we have the sweet pickles, all that stuff, but never did I see garlic in Kentucky.
Sweet pickles for me were never a thing that meshed in my mind.
Oh, I don't like them.
Because I think of a pickle and I'm like, okay, you pickle it. It's been pickled. Why is it sweet?
Okay, so the only time I could deal with like a sweet pickle is like sweet pickled relish, and it's usually like small amounts. But like a sweet, my grandpa just brought in the milk from the camping trailer. It's frozen solid. What the hell?
How is it
cold
frozen
is it up
solid?
Like I know you guys are from further up north than we are, but damn, I didn't think it was still winter up there.
It's May. It's almost June. It is like a day and like 5 hours from June.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's easy. Well, floor done.
Oh, chest.
Go chest.
Sack of gold.
Stack silver. Why do I get silver, you get gold?
I am a higher level than you are. Deal with it.
Oh, look, another chest.
Yeah, I'll grab that before I'm out here.
Demonic powder. Okay.
Cozy bottoms. Hey, I just got some PJ pants.
Some PJ pants.
I mean, they might be. It's a recipe. I didn't get to see what they were.
Oh, okay.
You guys must have a killer freezer in that place or in that camper trailer, whatever.
What are we doing?
Yeah. Fishing.
Fishing. Oh, a chest. Don't mind if I do. Damn it, Silver.
Sack of gold.
Game likes you more. I'm gonna try and distract you from fishing.
Go someplace.
Fine.
Here. Deal with those. Oh shit!
Excuse me, I'm fishing.
Oh, you prevented me from being able to.
I'm fishing now.
Look at me. I'm the fisher now.
I don't care that it is level 39, I'm level 28.
Railroad. Pick the fight with corn. Oh, shit! I hit too many times.
Picked a fight with corn.
Would you like a hand?
Yes, please.
Nope. There we go.
You got it?
Maybe.
Oh, that's good. Woohoo! A sardine!
No fruit, though.
Ooh, a hazardous flask. Nice.
I don't know that I would trust fruit that comes from fish.
Fruit? You got fruit?
Eternian fruit. We're trying to obtain it from fishing.
Oh yeah, we are, aren't we? I'll cheer you on. Congrats.
Yes. All that fight for a sardine.
Hey, the sardine dropped the fruit.
I mean, how big is a sardine? I mean, it fits in like tiny cans.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not going through this again. We're already trying to figure out how many sandwiches a tuna is. I don't need to have another discussion about a fish that comes in a can. I'm good. I don't need more fish conversation.
Okay, I am prepared with the SP powder if you need it.
Okay, I appreciate it. So confused on the milk thing. It's definitely odd. You must have a really good fridge.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I believe
I do know
you
that,
can
that
do it.
our eggs at one point in our new fridge got frozen. So
Oh yeah, that's right, they did.
yeah, that was a bit of a shock. I definitely
I
wasn't
completely
expecting
forgot about that.
Yeah, I think. What was it that we ended up having? For like the first 2 or 3 times we bought eggs, we're like, why the hell do our eggs keep freezing?
Yeah, that was weird. We had to figure because our fridge kind of our first fridge crapped out, so we had to get a new fridge. And
Okay, in my defense, I have been here for 5 years and I still don't understand Celsius.
no,
I don't.
no, you don't.
Okay, while you're setting things up, I'm going to go talk to my good friend ChatGPT. What?
You've got an ocarina on your belt.
Do I?
Yes.
I do. Hey, look at that.
You've got an ocarina on your belt. That's so cool. You've got an
Okay.
ocarina. Okay, I'm gonna go do things.
Okay. How do I phrase this with Chat GPT?
How many cans of tuna can you get out of a single tuna?
There you go. Yeah, okay. If the average blue tail tuna is 4 foot 11 inches. Oh shit. 11 inches long. How many cans of tuna can I get from a single fish? Okay, the number of cans of tuna you can get from a single blue tail fish depends on several factors, especially the weight of the fish, the yield of usable meat, and the cans are the size of the cans. So let's do a rough estimate. Assumption: length of the fish is about 59 inches. The average weight is 130 to 150 pounds. That's a big fish.
That is a big fish.
Okay, about 50% of the fish's weight is usable after filleting and cleaning. The can size holds about 5 ounces, okay? Let's see, weight of usable meat. Let's take the midpoint of 140 pounds. It's 70 pounds of meat. So the answer is about 224 cans. And so we get about, if we say, I would get about 224 sandwiches.
Yes.
Out of a single fish. You would get 448 sandwiches out of a single tuna fish.
Yes.
Okie dokie. That's a lot of tuna fish. That's a lot of sandwiches.
That is, yeah. Oh, I redid the sapling.
Uh-huh.
And we have a shadow Caratella to fight.
Okay. Well, you did say that you wanted one that was going to be Wait, we have to fight the shadow Caratella?
Yes.
Good. Okay. Because you wanted a combat one, right?
I did. And it gave me that. I'm so happy about it. I also got myself a Gale bow, which looks really cool.
I don't understand F so equal. Hello, I loved your base building video. Hey,
hey.
That's
Thank you. Yeah, hi. Thank you very much for that. And welcome to the chat.
Yeah.
Alright, when we're in battle, you really should check out what bow I got. It looks really cool.
Okay. So on the topic of the base building video, are probably going to have another one of those coming out next week, right? Something like that?
Probably. I need to work on that. I need to comb through the comments, see what I can get from there, and then also make some amends because they updated a couple things.
Yeah, the new update will probably have something or have some impact on those things.
Yeah.
No, we very much enjoy this game. We're loving it too.
Oh, I can't put it down. It's what I think about when I'm not playing it. It's what I think about while I'm at work. When I'm asleep, I think about it. I dream about it. I'm obsessed with this game.
As your husband, I'm not entirely certain that's healthy. That's what she thinks about in her sleep and while she's at work. Not me. No. The game. See how it is. Awesome.
Well, I think about playing the game with you sometimes. That helps.
Sometimes. At least I make merit a mention.
Yeah.
I need him to help me progress my character because my levels are low. I wonder how I can use his time in the game to my advantage.
How can I use my husband? Ooh, Celestia statue at the first room and first thing. Oh no. She wants a dirty fruit. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, is it an apple I picked up off the ground?
I don't know.
I mean, it's better than dirty sacred texts.
Madam, this is not an M-rated game. We can't give you the Kama Sutra. My goodness.
Oh, look at my bow. Look at my bow.
Oh, that is cool looking.
Yeah. It's a gale bow.
Oh, there we go.
Where's that sweet spot at? I'll probably find it and you'll be done cutting this tree down.
Seems very likely.
I found it. I am doing no damage to this thing. Oh my god.
I never think about those that way. Well, I have the sense of humor of a child, and my wife, lovely wife lady here, joins me in that a lot of times.
Yeah, I encourage it. I don't. I don't try to stop it. I'm helping. Wow, I'm not leveling up by just taking one tree down anymore. Gotta get a new exploration partner to level me up even more now.
Or it just means that we're not at a high enough level yet. It's an alternate interpretation.
I suppose.
Hey, you're more than welcome to try to find somebody who's gonna carry you through these dungeons.
Oh, we're actually trying to cut down all the trees. Okay.
Yes. Ah. Let me look.
Did you get attacked?
Yes. Snakes.
Your worst nightmare.
No, snakes aren't like a huge phobia of mine. I just don't like them.
That's true.
There's a difference. Like, a thing that's gonna make me go a little bit clammy and terrified is extreme heights.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, how's it going, Herbie?
Oh, hey, Herbie's in the chat.
Yeah, snakes. Like I said, I'm not a fan of them. If somebody, or if for some reason somebody who I can actually, or am actually playing a video game with right now, says something absurd like, I don't know, snakes are cute, I think you
Some
need to
of
have...
them are cute.
No, I think you need to have your head examined. But I'm not a fan of them by any stretch. Nope. I'm not a fan of snakes.
That's a skill issue.
No, that you cannot apply skill issue to snakes. The only person who doesn't have a skill issue with snakes is now dead, and he was the crocodile hunter.
That's true.
Name one cute thing about a snake. I agree. Some snakes
They're
are cute. I disagree
big
entirely.
eyes. Their big eyes. Their
The
cute little tongue. Go.
Beady eyes that are constantly think of the downfall of civilization. Yeah, those.
No.
Yes.
They aren't thinking that. They just want to be warm.
And I know a great place for them to be warm. It's called hell. Yeah, the demon eyes. See, I like where Herbie's mind's at right now. Like, I just told Herbie the story of my experience with the like 6, 7, maybe even 8 foot long black snake that I saw in Kentucky. And you know what? I'm good. No. Did the stream die or just on my end? I don't know.
I still have it up so I can look at chat. So
Okay, so
I mean, it's working for me.
all right. So it might have been on your end. Hopefully, no offense or anything. I hope it was just on your end and not us losing the stream.
Yeah, because
Hog-nosed snakes. What about them? Are you saying they're cute? Because I still disagree. I like their little heat sensor pits under their noses. Nope. Sorry. Dude. Maybe it's because I come from a place with multiple venomous snakes. I don't know.
That
Don't like
might be it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, here we don't get them as much.
I mean, we get copperheads, we get some sort of water snake that I don't remember the name of, we get rattlesnakes. So no, I'm good. Only cute snake is a dead snake. Still not cute, Herbie. Not even if it's dead.
See, Herbie can at least come around to at least some snake being cute.
I don't think he believes that. I think he was just taking the typical saying of the only good snake is a dead snake, and then tried to apply it to cuteness. It doesn't work. I'm sorry, not possible. I think I've gone the wrong way. I have.
Yes, you have. Oh, a Celestia statue.
Would you like to try that again?
Celestia statue?
Sound like you said Solstia.
The Solstia statue.
Yes. Small
so
thing.
It's
Small sacred text. Oh, so
a luxurious sacred text. Oh, so this one is like gold embossed and everything.
mine's a Dr. Seuss book. It's just considered holy.
What would be, if you were a god, what would your holy text be?
I don't know.
Because I think a Dr. Seuss book would make sense for me.
Well, I mean, I am a Tolkien fan. I very much enjoy. Who else would I endorse there? I think, yeah, it would probably have to be something Tolkien, I guess, because, like, don't get me wrong, I like different authors, but I don't think that they would be great sacred texts.
I'm not saying like the author itself, but like the style of writing or the style of book.
Uh-huh. Well, then it's still Tolkien-esque type of stuff.
Right.
Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, one of my favorite series that I've read recently was the Altered Carbon series. The actual books that the show is in so many ways loosely based on. Very much enjoyed them. You would not want that guy writing your sacred text. Not because he's a bad writer, but because, well, you might. I don't know.
Did we miss some in the original room?
We did. Arboreal. No. Dead guy. No. There's no such thing as a cute scorpion either, sir.
Okay, I will draw my line on a cute scorpion. That just, nah, that's no.
Hell no. No. Sacred text would be the Berenstein Bears series. There you go.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, the things we talk about on stream.
I love it though. It's so much fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring these things back more often.
Alright, I'm heading to the next floor.
Berenstein Bears. Stain. That whole thing with the
There are no cute spiders. I will argue with you on that one.
See? Okay. Why do you have to argue about spiders? Which I don't disagree with. I don't. But at the same time. Okay, I will say, if you do find spiders cute and you are a member of the Discord, please don't send pictures of that to the Discord, because lady has a legitimate phobia. But I do appreciate that.
Yeah, you guys will never see me in the Discord again.
No, that's pretty much the only reason I say that. I try not to limit people too much with things like that, but she has like a legitimate phobia.
Yeah, as in my body turns cold and I will not go in the room for the next 2 days.
Yeah, last time we had a really big spider, she went into shock a little bit, and that was a bit alarming. Red sword.
Your sacred text would be a music sheet from Megalovania.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. I was just saying that they exist. I don't think so.
You know, Celestia wants a big sword.
See, now, if we're gonna just say text in general rather than author style or something,
yeah,
I might have to go the music route as well.
Yeah, that would fit for you.
Very much so. I'm not musically talented, but I'm very musically inclined. I very much enjoy, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, Uematsu is one of my favorite gaming composers. I also like, oh, damn it, I can't remember. Can't believe I forgot his name. Is it Akira Yamaoka? The
Which one's that?
Silent Hill composer. I think the atmospheric nature of his music is just absolutely amazing. I think it's Akira Yamaoka. But
I am slow.
got a little frozen, did they?
A little frosty. A little nippy.
I cohabitate with several spiders because they get rid of the beetles for me. We unfortunately don't enjoy our spider tenants. They just happen to exist here.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, the lady just had herself a spider bite recently that was quite annoying.
Yeah. That wasn't fun. But it cleared up, so we good.
Yeah. See, that's another reason why I don't like spiders. There are different types of tenants that you'll have unwittingly in your house, but if you had somebody that you were renting a space to and they came up and bit you, you wouldn't be like, hey, you know what? You can still stay. Well, there are exceptions to certain rules. I mean, if maybe you like getting bit by another person. That's an
I mean, would you say that to
context.
a cat? If your cat bit you?
Well, that just kind of comes to the territory. I don't think that just, your average renter is going to occasionally bite you.
I mean, true.
Now, you enter in the relationship with the cat, and like you adopt the cat, knowing full well the little furry bastard's gonna bite you at some point.
Yeah.
Just like a puppy. Puppies are gonna bite you at some point. That's generally part of the agreement. There's no renter's agreement thing where it's like, if you bite me, we may have to reconsider your status here.
Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? Cutting down all the trees.
The game I was obsessed with a while ago is getting a re-release sometime this year, and I'm so obsessed all over again. So what game is that?
Oh yeah, what game is that? Because called Off.
Off. Literally called Off. Ah. Well, see, you didn't capitalize it the first time. I don't know anything about it. I've never heard of Off. Oh, we're chopping down trees.
Yeah, we're chopping trees.
And the only thing I can think of that would be off is like if there was a bug game or something. Off. Spiders pay rent with dead beetles. I mean, I get that.
Yeah. That's kind of similar to my uncle's perspective. My uncle that lived in Australia. He said, just name the spiders and they're your roommates.
No. No. Hell no. Nope. There is no situation where I think that an Australian spider is just a tenant. No. I'm not somebody who's arachnophobic until I see a big-ass hairy spider on the wall. Like, if a tarantula's on the wall, I'm sorry. This house belongs to the spider now. It's his. We're just gonna burn the rest of it down. I'll move out and he can have the house, and yeah, it's fine. No, and like a tarantula is nothing compared to one of those wolf spider things.
No. Yeah, I
You get freaked out by like normal spiders.
Yeah.
The biggest that we've had is, I mean, like you freaked out over like a daddy long legs.
Yeah, I went into shock over that. That was
the one that got you because it was so big.
Yeah.
But it's a daddy long leg. It's fine. You're going to be fine. But like, no, I'm never going to Australia. No, that's just not happening. But I don't want to share a continent. I don't like sharing a planet with the concept of a spider that friggin' big. Mortis Ghost. They brought Toby Fox along with the computer. Okay.
Composer of Stray to redo the OST. Stray, was that the cat game?
Yeah. And Toby Fox is a pretty good composer himself.
Yeah. We have trees over here.
Ah. I say that, but I've only ever played his... What was the first game?
Deltarune's the second one.
Yep, I haven't played Deltarune.
Oh. What is it? My brain is blanking. My brain is dying.
Right?
Help.
Sorry. This is like the other day when we were talking about our...
I know it has sands in it.
It does? Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna get yelled at by my friends for not knowing this.
I'm not, because my friends don't play games like that, but I might get yelled at by chat for that.
Undertale!
Undertale. There you go.
It's
Thank
the
you.
Undertale! I got it! I remembered!
I enjoyed Undertale. I just never got in, or never really felt the need to get into Deltarune because I didn't like that it was being released in episodes.
Yeah.
I did
I
the
know
whole
that they're-
episodic thing for a long time, and it now annoys me.
Did, Oh, you picked Fight. Okay.
Yes.
I know he said that they're gonna be releasing 3 and 4 for the Switch too. For the chapters, so... I don't know when that's gonna be complete though. That's the problem. So was Undertale not an episodic thing?
Not when I played it.
Okay.
It may have just been when I played it. I just... Like, I did the whole Telltale game thing for really... Yeah, it was Undertale we were talking about that guy. We were just struggling to get it. But I... What? What have you done? Why'd you stop?
Hang on 1 second. My headset just died.
Okay. Anyway, so I did the whole Telltale thing, episodic stuff. It's just... Like,
Okay, I'm not hearing any audio. Like, I know my audio is coming through, but I don't have any audio.
Do we have another another headset for you to use? Sans is in Deltarune as well. I thought so. Okay, we got ourselves a little bit of technical difficulties. Give me just a second.
Hi.
Hi. So you're not hearing me at all?
No, listen, I'm not getting any game audio either. You should be hearing this.
Yeah. That is random as hell.
Yeah. Because I'm showing up talking on Discord.
Yeah.
With no game audio.
Do we have another headset for you?
Maybe.
Maybe. Will we?
Hang on.
Okay.
I'll figure something out.
Okay.
You go back to the stream.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. We'll figure things out. Sorry, stream.
Fun fact: Papyrus is based off character.
Okay. I can't hear you and I can't hear your answer, but I'm going to try restarting my computer. So
Okay.
I will be back. I mean, I'll still be in game and we can still run it. I just won't be in the Discord for just a split second. So.
Okay. Not like you can hear me. How am I supposed to confirm that?
Can you give me a thumbs up in the yes, okay. I'm getting the jumps. Okay, I will be back.
Okay. The hell? Oh, this is such a mess. Our first stream back. All right, so I guess we get moving while she's rebooting. So first the OBS problem. Now her headset's crapped out. This has been an adventure. Thanks everybody so far for who's joined. Sorry for all the issues. Hopefully we'll have this ironed out before the next stream that we do. I have no idea what it is. I'm used to being the host. Oh, we used to stream basically weekly, and things worked back in those days. I used Streamlabs as the streaming platform. Luckily, I still had that one, or else we wouldn't have been having the stream tonight because OBS was uncooperative. All right. I don't know why she's spinning. I have no idea what she's... Oh, boy. I will just continue on.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Yay!
Okay, that still presents the question, what the hell happened?
I don't know. I even had my computer off when I started and everything. I just... this headset's a bit old, so...
It is, but it clearly isn't a headset issue if restarting your computer was the solution.
I don't know.
That actually slightly alarms me, but we'll try not to borrow trouble.
I just all I know is I can hear again, so
that's good. It's good. I may have to before our next stream buy you a headset. It's expensive.
I mean, yeah, but we'll work it out. We'll see.
Well, we'll probably just end up getting you the same headphones that I've got, since we're the same mic anyway.
Yep. Well, your headset actually works really well, so...
First time streaming in a long time, not surprised. I'm not surprised that there were issues, but I'm still perturbed by them, honestly. Now, I'm going to absolutely lose my mind if OBS ends up being something we can't use. Have you gone deaf again? Hello?
No, I haven't. I'm just trying to sync up my recording so I can use this in my video.
Please don't go completely silent when we're having audio issues.
I'm sorry. I just don't want you guys to hear the tappy tap tap taps.
I understand that, but at least respond when I'm talking.
I'm sorry.
That way I don't like, oh shit, here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
For just a second.
It's okay. I will continue because we have a clock.
Okay.
Ah! I was looking down over at chat. Alright, so let's see.
There we go. Unmuted. All good to go. Okay.
Good.
Technology. You're not going to defeat me that easily. It can try, but it will fail.
more I think about it, I don't want to go too deep into the inside baseball tech issues, but I do wonder if I'm not just gonna have to use a actual stream key instead of linking my account to OBS.
Maybe.
Anybody in chat actually know anything about OBS? Because it's a relatively new experience for me. Why did you go to the crops that I'm not at, given that you're like a level 1 farmer?
I'm at level 29. I'll have you know.
Yeah, that level 29 really got you a lot in terms of your progress on these videos.
Hey, I haven't put any of my perk points into anything. I'm just spinning around in circles, doing my farming thing with my hoe.
Brains are melting collectively. That is absolutely the case. Helps that this week has been a bit of a rush. And for those of you who are new viewers, we are very appreciative of that. But at the same time, it has been a bit of a... If you'll forgive the terminology, we've been trying to play it nice today, but you will hear a significant amount of cursing on our channel at certain points. And I'll tell you that this week, just to kind of drop it, has been a mind fuck. But a good one, but still a wild ride. Thanks everybody for that. It's been crazy. In the best possible way.
Yes, I go crazy. Is there any monsters in this room? Oh yeah, there is. I just took the long way about it.
You certainly did.
I was just double checking the perimeter was clear. Woohoo! Level up!
Okay, we're not mining?
No,
no,
I
guess we can't afford to with the delay that we had.
No.
I know a bit. It's a bitch to adjust, but even I don't get it down. Yeah, I've been using it for recordings, and going back to probably our first Phasmo. No, probably not first Phasmo, but some of the later Phasmo recordings that we did. I was using OBS, but this was our first time trying to use it to stream, and boy, did it not go well.
We'll get it eventually.
Well, I plan to get it this week sometime.
Because that would be nice for the next stream that we were wanting to do, to be able to use what we want.
Yeah.
I need health. I picked a fight and well, it didn't go well for me. Are all the other monsters in this room?
I'm killing a bunch of snakes over here in the corner.
Then they probably are. Oh, I forgot I have sleep arrows. I wondered why the sheep was yawning. Yay, that's it.
Alright.
Yippee, hooray!
Yep.
Yep. Okay, we go on monster, then not sure after that. Could be fishing, could be woodcutting.
Snowballer.
Oh, snowballer? Okay.
Yep.
I do like it when it gives you the specific enemies to go after.
Found them. Alright, that's it.
Yippee!
that way.
Did you take a wrong turn in Albuquerque?
I'm just trying to find my bearings.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies in this one.
Yep.
Ah, here it is. Got it all figured out. Okay, do you want fishing or woodcutting?
I don't care.
We go fishing. I mean, it doesn't matter. Either one, I can't really do much on them.
Well, no, but it's whatever you're wanting to progress your level with.
Yeah. Alright, let's go fish.
Did I ever tell you about that handheld game system? Or it wasn't even a game system. The 90s were great for those just like little handheld games that you would get.
Like from McDonald's and stuff?
Not necessarily McDonald's. You can get them at Walmart as well. But there was this little fishing game that I had. There was this, had like a reel on the side of it and everything.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that, yeah.
It's like Fishing Junior or something. Every time you turn it on, it'd say in an electronic voice, "Let's go fishing." And I loved it. It was great.
That kind of reminds me, I had a Pokeball electronic game where it was like, it was contained inside the Pokeball, so you open it up and it turned on. And there was like 2 or 3 buttons. And I don't know if it was like a catching mini game or if it was a Tamagotchi thing.
Well, I do remember the Pokeball shaped Tamagotchi thing, but you didn't have to open it up. It was just like you had to hit a button. But I also had one of those. It was just it came out around the time that Pokemon Yellow did, and it was a Pikachu Tamagotchi. And one of the things that never made sense about it was one of the animations on it was Ash saying or telling Pikachu to use a Ash was telling him to use a move. The move was use Thunderstone, and I'm like,
what?
I don't think Thunderstone is a move. Yeah, it's not. But I still loved that thing. It was great, and it used Ash's actual voice. I don't understand. I don't understand why it was the way it was. I don't know if it was just off-brand or something, or maybe probably wasn't off-brand. Knowing Nintendo, it's probably just they didn't think about it too much.
Nah, the 90s were a wild time. They
were. Loved it though.
I had a Tamagotchi, like an actual Tamagotchi. It was the zebra print one. Oh, speaking of, Tamagotchi Corner Shop or Plaza comes out in like July, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely gonna be wanting that.
For content or just for fun?
For content.
Nice.
Also, Dead Guy says watching the stream and a call of 4 others now.
Oh, that's chaos.
I can only imagine.
Why subject yourself to that? You're now trying to pay attention to 6 different voices, sir. Or 5. You know, the thing about that Pikachu Tamagotchi was that, oh, we've already got the fruit. I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah, we already got the fruit. There's a Celestia statue here, though, if you want it.
What the hell do I need it for? Oh, item.
Item? Gives you a thing?
It does. A sturdy sacred text. Ow!
You got zapped! Thank you. Wrong way. Thank you again.
That was mostly for my bit of it. She damn near killed me. She said sturdy. Why did she not want the sturdy book? Crazy
I don't know,
ass
but
bitch.
It's funny. It's so funny that you got zapped. Okay, let's go farming.
But anyway, I was saying about the little Pikachu Tamagotchi. You clip it to your belt, and it would track your steps. That was the first little pedometer thing that I ever had. And you would level up your relationship with Pikachu by walking. And that's what I also learned to game the system of a pedometer, because I would be just sitting and I would just shake it when I was just sitting around watching TV.
Cheater.
Of course. I don't remember why you would, but you were getting rewarded or something with the XP.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me of when I first figured out how to game the system on the DS pedometer, because shaking it wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So what I would have to do is I would just take it whenever I would go out places, like in a car ride, and I would just keep it in my bag and put my bag near the wheel well on the floor, whether I was in the front seat or the back seat. And the wheel, the shaking of the car actually simulated walking.
You know what's also good for that?
Because
oh look, we got
because I really wanted the plate coin so that I could get the fortune cookies from Animal Crossing.
I did something similar with my 3DS so that I could get like but I'd put it on top of the washing machine.
Oh, that's
so anytime it's in a spin cycle, it's like you're running.
Who would actually go running with their 3DS?
I don't know, but you still got a lot of steps, didn't you?
Yeah. Alright, go to sleep, Carrot. Start snoozing. I do like that when I'm letting off my charge attack, it doesn't actually hit me with any of the attacks.
Right, yeah.
Go to sleep, thank you. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh well. All done. No rewards?
I got rewards. They weren't good.
I got none. I didn't get nothing, not a lick of anything.
That's because level 5 knows that you're being carried.
But I wanted the rewards. Nah. Oh, goddess fruits. I'm getting so many goddess fruits.
I have too many branches.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Gotta get rid of them. Yeah, apparently you can only carry, like, 5 of them for some reason.
No idea. Select the item
I don't
sell.
know.
Okay. Well, can I sell other things while I'm at it? Why not? While you're setting things up.
Yeah. Alright, replant.
Never mind.
What?
Your, thing there.
Oh no, it cut it, didn't it?
It did, yes.
Ooh, oh. This one's fun.
Okay. Care to share
When we
with the
go
class?
Yeah, okay. So first off, it's a farming one,
Okay.
which I'm already all for because I would like to get my farming up.
Right.
And it is a wicked mandrake.
I need one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right,
And
what's
it
my
also-
mission with the Witch of the Mandrake?
And it also contains a treasure trove floor.
Oh, it's the giant Mandrake. Anyway. What?
And it also contains a treasure trove floor.
Oh,
I don't
good.
know what it is. It just has a picture of a chest on it. So, we going.
Sounds good. I have to
Sounds good to
suppress
me.
inappropriate jokes. Must suppress on YouTube. Must be good.
So what should I do? Do you mind if I quickly get my stuff up for farming?
Go ahead.
Just get some farming skills. Oh man,
Okay.
I have 129 points to spend.
Our viewers will just see me parkouring across your pond here.
Alright, get some farming skill up.
Ah, crap.
Did you fall in the water?
Yes. And you have no idea how weird it is to just say crap.
Okay, I've learned my charge attack now, so I can actually help.
With what?
With harvesting things, and harvesting the entire patch, instead of just going at one thing at a time.
I mean, that'd be good, for sure.
That's what I really wanted, is I wanted to be able to do the bee spin around attack. Alright, now I'm gonna go get this set up. Let me go. I do kind of wish that they would automatically update it so that it doesn't go back to any grove. Confirm, yes.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that we're doing a calm stream, but the fact that Dead Guy has said what he's watching watching us and it's a calm stream. I don't know how to feel about that.
I mean,
It
is pretty calm.
So chaotic.
Well, yeah, but I mean, this is a cute, calm game for the most part. I mean, it's frustrating sometimes, but
Nah, I'm just used to playing other things.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
When GTA 6 drops, are you gonna stream it that day?
That depends on what our viewers want to see.
True.
Also, that depends on if I'm in a retirement home when it comes out. Because at this rate, who knows?
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain the nice people at the local senior citizen center will have a problem with me screaming at video games in my 90s.
You're not going to a senior citizen home. You're going to stay with me forever.
That is a burden that you take on by yourself, because I will completely understand if you shuttled me off after a while. I can't imagine how senile I'm going to be.
Ooh. A black dragon bow. Oh, that's gonna be way better than this. Oh, I like the sound this enemy makes.
Oh!
Back up.
Ow!
Did you get hit by that?
Well, he did jump forward.
I mean, yeah. Oh. That sheep hits like a tank.
Well, we have made it to level 54 stuff.
Yeah. This is a bit above my grade.
It's calm compared to my friends using rocket launchers as pistols against one another. Yeah.
That sounds just like a good day in Halo, though.
It does. It very much does.
Man, I miss the good old Halo days.
Yeah,
like
I think
Halo
most
3
players
multiplayer.
do.
Halo 3 Ghost Town, though.
Yep. Playing some Ghostbusters. Or some Duck Hunt in
Duck
Halo
Hunt was
3. That was
great.
a lot of fun. I am not the world's biggest fan of 343, but SWAT in Halo 4 was a blast.
Oh, that was great. I mean, to be fair, that was the one game where you could rack up like 30 headshots in a row and be untouchable.
Yeah, I mean, I do have to kind of use that as the measuring stick, though. It's like that was, for me, the generally the best of the Halo experiences, because I just go in and completely rout teams.
Yeah.
The perfect hallways where I would just be able to kind of strafe just right and get a triple kill with the BR in a single trigger pull.
Oh, that was always fun. I remember the first time that happened, I had to go into the theater mode to figure out what the hell I did, because it's like, how did all three of you die? And I just watched the bullets just go through just one, and then peek past the first guy and then go get the second guy, and then the third guy is like, oh! So just really great grouping on my end.
No, it's a bunch of
not grouping from...
No. Grouping for you for sure, because that is the right terminology. But also, 3 idiots don't understand spacing.
I love when people don't understand spacing, though. It is so much fun to punish that in games. There's a lot of monsters on this level.
Yep. And this is supposed to be a farming tree?
Yes. We'll get to the farming in the second half.
So out of curiosity, when are you planning to do more Elden Ring stuff?
Yes, that.
Yes, that. I know Herbie and I are going to be doing some Elden Ring stuff fairly soon, but how about you?
You know, I could probably swap out Just Cause and do Elden Ring instead.
That's up to you. Hey, you can do whatever you like to do.
I think I might do that. These sheep are so tanky. I mean, I know it is because I am seriously underleveled for this, but...
Well, no, they still do take quite a lot of damage. Then again, if you think about it, it's kind of like Pokemon. What's the sheep, the gigantic sheep that is a tank?
I mean, there's Miltank, but I don't know
that
the
is
sheep.
not even close to a sheep.
I'm
thinking like a goat or something.
There's a Mareep.
No.
No,
that becomes something else. It becomes the weird giraffe thing. It's not really. Hold on.
I don't know my Pokemon.
Tank.
Wigglytuff?
Yes, Go-Goat is considered a tank.
Wooloo. Dubwool. Dubwool is the...
See, I don't know much about the most recent generations of Pokemon. But no, I was thinking Go-Goat. That was the one I was thinking.
Okay. No, Dubwool does have a high defense stat, now that I'm thinking about it, because I'll be honest, like, Sword and Shield and Sword and Violet just completely left my mind.
What did you just say?
I forgot. Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet completely left my mind. I forgot that Wooloo and Dubwool were a thing where they just put actual goats in. Or not goats, sheep.
Oh, this is our brains were not prepared for this stream.
Nope. That's what makes it fun.
I still doubt that you'll be able to turn this into a coherent episode of
I will
series.
do it. I will make this into a coherent episode. I will. It will be done. Boring clothes.
Dirty clothes or dirty fruit?
I
have good taste with my dirty clothes.
Or
mining. Okay.
Did you go up the stairs?
Piss off, Snake. Piss off, Snake. Piss off.
I'll fight it for you. Hey, listen here. Listen here, Snake. Come here. Haha.
About to eat you with some mayonnaise.
That leveled me up quick. What? What? Why are you eating the snake with mayonnaise?
Have I never shown you action figure therapy?
Yes, you have.
Okay. One of the characters says something to the effect of, "Fuck you, steak. I'm about to eat you with some mayonnaise."
Okay.
I love it so much. It is one of my favorite. There are some things from like old YouTube and old internet that I absolutely adore. Action figure therapy is one of them, and the other one is I don't know what it was called, but it was just like it was G.I. Joe, or like cartoons, but they would just they redubbed it with different lines, and oh my god, it's so funny. Oh my god. We are definitely going to be watching some of that tonight.
Okay.
I might pass out laughing. I very well
I am all for that.
It's things like that remind me of the. Oh god, there was this one night that Nate, Nick, and I were just watching YouTube videos, and it was dead of winter in Kentucky.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Following you.
Oh,
I realized that the
Why
folly
are
of my
you following
follies
me?
immediately.
Why?
I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. I know better. After years of knowing you, I know better. But yeah, we spent the night basically just watching these just amazing YouTube videos. We were all laughing so hard, we ended up just... The house was... I mean, we had the heat going because it was cold and it was winter, but we were just sweating. We were laughing so hard. Which makes us sound like we're fatter than we are. But no, we were just laughing that hard. I don't know if anybody's ever laughed so hard, it's like an actual workout. That's what that was. It was hilarious.
Definitely have done that before. Excuse you, fluff baller. I'm doing okay damage now. As you're over there mining away.
Yep.
Ooh.
Is that the name of the actual creature, a fluff baller?
Yeah. Yes, it was. Ooh, nice. There we go.
Got it.
All right, now back to the way we came.
Yes. Egg.
So we have a snow beetle baller, and then we have a fluff baller.
A fluff baller puts me in mind of two things. One, a sandwich I've never tried before, a fluffernutter. Which, yeah, I wouldn't like it anyway. It's like, I've never had it. I've only heard about it from a buddy. And apparently it's peanut butter and like marshmallow fluff.
Oh.
I don't like peanut butter, so that's a big no from me. See, Herbie likes a fluffernutter. It might have been Herbie who introduced me to the concept, but I don't like peanut butter, so I'm good.
I'd be willing to give that a try.
I mean, we have access to those things here.
We do.
I can get you that, but it has to be served on cardboard bread, so take that into account.
I'd probably have to have a toasted one.
For sure. Highly recommend it. Okay. Herbie recommends. Outside of that, I will say that oh, the other thing it reminds me of, my sister has had for a long time, these weird fluff ball. It was like They're roughly about the size of tennis balls, but they were like anti-static, fabric softener, reusable things you put in your dryer.
Oh yeah.
Ball of fluff that somehow works. I don't know how things work. How do you discover that some tennis ball looking thing is gonna soften your clothes as well as Downy does?
Well, it's based off of putting yarn in the dryer to soften your clothes, which I'm guessing is probably discovered because someone left their ball of yarn in the dryer at one point.
Okay, I just found out that you could put yarn in a dryer and it works.
Yes. It de-statics the clothes.
Yeah, but how does
Damn.
that? How does? You know what? I don't know. I don't know a lot. And one of the many things I don't know is how a sheet of whatever the hell a sheet is, or whatever the sheet is made of, softens your clothes in the dryer. I don't understand it. I just know that those things. I mean, they're not expensive in your first purchase, but you spend a lot of them over the course of the year.
Yeah.
Especially for a thing that I don't understand. I'm not a smart man.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh. He got knocked out of my range.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just trying to put him to sleep. There we go. Nap time for you guys. Oh, these are the last enemies on this floor. Nice.
Yes. And they're just angry corns on the cob. How do you come up with this shit? I don't understand.
Like in the first game, we had obviously like the radishes and there was the carrot,
yeah.
the radishes, and
Don't get me wrong. I realize that it's playing off of the first game, but you know, of all the things, I did not expect vegetables to be a threat.
one of the devs just asked their kid, okay, what would be the enemy? I don't like carrots.
So one of the devs was just one of those kids who never wanted to eat his vegetables.
Yes, exactly. I got a cozy brigandine and cozy bottoms and cozy headwear. Godly cabbage.
What?
Okay. Godly cabbage.
You're gonna make amazing sauerkraut.
Apparently. Howdy.
Well, you are German.
I mean, yeah.
Ish.
Alright, you ready to go farming?
Sure.
Because everything we go now is farming.
Germanish.
Yes. German twice removed.
You were not kidding
Once.
about all the carrots. On the farm.
Yeah.
My God.
Obtain one fruit. Let me through. Let me through. I must find the fruit.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Please. Let me through.
I have found the vegetables.
I'm still stuck behind the damn lizards. Oh, hell. There we go again. Well, you just do that. I'll fight off the little dinosaurs from Lost World Jurassic Park. Little copies.
Ooh, leveled up. Thank you.
If it was there, would definitely be bell peppers as enemies. Japanese kids hate those for some reason. Really?
Really?
I had no idea. I love bell peppers.
Bell peppers are very good.
Hell, I wouldn't mind making stuffed peppers sometime. Again soon.
Ooh. Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Damn, okay.
That was a valiant effort.
I'm helping.
All right,
Hey,
good.
look, that's the exact one we needed.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
I can't imagine hating bell peppers. What was your most hated vegetable growing up? Because everything always leads us to conversations about food again. I
Tomatoes?
promise we ate before we started this. We're not
We did.
hungry. It was 3 hours ago.
I don't like tomatoes.
Tomatoes. So you didn't even like them when you were a kid. I mean,
No.
I guess it makes sense.
I spat them out.
I know it's sacrilege for most people who are, not necessarily from my area of the world, but anywhere south of Kentucky, to say that you don't like okra is generally frowned upon. But to me, okra is kind of like trying to eat, especially like fried okra. I've never liked any form that I've been offered, but fried okra is basically like trying to eat deep fried used handkerchief.
Really?
Yeah, it's got this slimy texture that I just never have liked.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's kind of like a deep fried loogie that's got asparagus flavor to me.
I'm gonna have to ask my friend about that.
Yep. Now, there are people who love deep fried okra. I am not one of those people.
I have helped. I have no more stamina. Alas. Oh. Ooh, silver. Oh yes, I got a better hoe.
Okay.
I got a better hoe. Got a wave crashing hoe. Yes. Excellent.
Why is it the left bumper is always the least responsive button on my friggin' controllers?
Do you press it often in NBA?
More so now than ever, but not as... No.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
You don't pay attention to what buttons you're pressing?
No, you're doing it most of the time instinctually. This controller's practically brand new.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's what we needed. Get the hell out of here.
Moonlight flask.
I swear, if you come out of this with better equipment than I've got, I'm gonna be a little perturbed.
Probably. Racing against the clock to get to the bottom of the dungeon.
Only because it takes a while to do these farming jobs and stuff.
Yeah. The ones that take the most time, though, are the monster ones. Because it's the ones where you have to track down all the monsters.
Those could take a while, but I think it's, in some ways, once you get a high enough level, the trees and mining.
Yeah.
At some point in this stream, we need to talk about this game rather than food.
We'll get there at some point.
I'm sure.
Just thread the needle between the enemies and get to the other onions. The next... So this will go into my part 3 of my series. Then the beginning of part 4 will just be me spending all of my earned points.
Yep. Understandable.
This way? Yes. Carrots!
I am curious to see what the hard limit is going to be for this for us.
Yeah.
Because we could probably handle a monster dungeon pretty deep.
Probably.
But if there's a lot of farming and tree cutting, even I have my limitation. I've got basically up into the 60s on a lot of things, but
because I mean, with monsters, I mean, as long as a monster can bleed, it can die. We can take it down.
Yeah.
It's the Elden Ring approach. It's I don't care how long it's gonna take. It will go down.
Can I just say I appreciate that you are sort of making or unwittingly making a reference to The Predator, and you've never watched it.
Nope, and never will.
That's a you problem. Definitely. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Oh, good, you found the door.
I did.
Excellent.
Alright, we got this, and then one more level, and then we got the boss.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, harvest all vegetables. There are no vegetables in here. Just trees. There is a Celestia statue over here, however.
I would recommend it. Small thing. A small fruit.
She wanted some kind of fruit for me.
That seems unnecessary. Why did you do this?
Because they're gonna attack us anyway. These guys auto aggro.
Okay, you keep them busy. I'll do this.
I tried to keep them busy. I don't care.
You BS'd.
Ooh, it's a lot of radishes.
Yep. It's like a hand.
Hey, leave my husband alone. Thank you for the hand.
You're welcome.
This is hilarious.
What?
In almost all of my skills, I think I am... I don't know what level. Apprentice, maybe? A bushy potato. A royal frying pan. Cool. I am... Oh no, I am fledgling in everything. Everything. There is no buts.
Uh-huh.
I am a level 41 fledgling.
That does present a bit of an issue. I don't remember who it was, but earlier in chat it was mentioned that, you know, if you progress too far, sometimes you'll be a little bit overzealous with your leveling up.
Yeah.
And so you might have to re-roll your skills. And that is a pain in the ass. Especially because I don't remember quite how much it costs to re-roll things.
It's either my guess is either 10, 50, or 100,000.
There's quite a lot of distance between that. I could easily make that comparison and be like, oh well, I mean, the car that we want to get is anywhere from $10 to $15 to $100,000.
Sir,
Oh, boy.
can you please move? No, I am farming here. Hello. Excuse you.
Well, I've attacked another one. Ah!
So, your magic does not consume the SP meter anymore, right?
Nope. Only when I use charge attacks.
Interesting.
That's certainly an improvement from the first game.
Yeah, I remember you always having to sit down and wait while I ran ahead.
Yep. Dead guy? I don't know what bell peppers ever did to you, but they're delicious.
They crunchy.
I mean, there's that. I don't know that that was one of the things that contributed to my enjoyment of bell peppers, but...
That definitely contributed to mine.
Well, see, most of the bell peppers I grew up with were either in stir fry or in, like, were sauteed in some way. So it had very little to do with the crunch because the crunch was non-existent.
See, I don't like them when they are cooked and,
Shit.
and non-crunchy.
Again, that's definitely a you problem. And besides, you haven't had them when I've made them, so.
True. Listen here, Spider, I will take you down, no matter what the cost. It's farm. Oh. Well.
I appreciate your help.
I'm here for moral support, if anything. Ooh, grasshopper. A demonic grasshopper, okay.
What?
There was a demonic grasshopper over here.
The one I got was royal.
Oh.
I've got grasshopper royalty.
Surely the Eternian fruit isn't here.
Who knows?
I mean, surely. There it is. Alright, now where to go? Not there. Ooh, a white mohairy needle.
What?
White mohairy needle. Mohairy. I did find a chest though.
Huh. Chit, 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 chit.
Where are you?
I was checking my phone and I'm getting blown up in my phone for whatever reason. There's a chest. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. Ah.
I was gonna wait for you.
All right, go. I apologize. How unprofessional of me of checking my phone. I just kept seeing the screen activate. Conversations are going on. I'm like, are people trying to get my attention? What's going on?
Now, I will say, I
Yes.
really do enjoy how they did the boss vegetables in this game.
It is interesting. Certainly unique compared to all the other things.
Mm-hmm.
Run, get it! There we go.
I do like this a lot. I kind of wish they did something, or at least changed up the mining or woodcutting, so it was one or the other.
Yeah, the fact that they're both the same kind of process. I mean, I get that you may not want to change it from what the original was and everything, but I mean, I could definitely hear an argument for it.
Yeah, and I mean, they're so much the same that they use the mining picture for the tutorial on the woodcutting tutorial.
What?
Yeah, when you're doing the woodcutting tutorial for the finding the sweet spot tutorial, they actually show a mining picture.
I did not notice that.
Oh, almost there. Oh, nice. Fallen carrot?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna throw this out there.
Uh-huh.
Based on how much time that one took, this next one might have to be our last one.
Might be, yeah.
Well, because we may not be able to, we may be able to finish it, we may not.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what we get.
Okay. Did I level up on anything? I doubt it.
This one's fishing.
That's gonna put a damper on things.
I mean, I could help you.
Huh?
I could help you. I could just sprinkle powder on you.
I mean, I'm curious to see if we make it.
Let's go give it a whirl. I'm gonna go buy some SP powder.
Okay.
And do that kind of stuff. I should also sell some loot that I got.
We may do another one of these streams in this game, and we go until we fail.
Yeah.
I think that would be kind of cool, but I do want to get some kinks worked out with our setup first. Because that will be one that could potentially run for many, 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 many hours. And I don't have any of the overlays or anything set up on this particular on this particular kind of or setup on Streamlabs. I've got our old what was the theme that we had before? The synthwave stuff. I don't have any of the fantasy stuff that we had for other things. I think it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't, because I could see people complaining that there's too many different mini games. That's true. That's true. I do understand that perspective on things, and I can also understand, you know, not wanting to change up something that so much between games, because most people didn't get to play Fantasy Life Online. Those of us here in the West who enjoyed the 3DS game, we didn't get access to the mobile game. And so, I mean, we don't know what changes were made there or what was the same. And if it's one just great leap to something else that's completely different. I mean, I personally haven't I'll show you. I haven't done anything towards the other combats. I'm mostly I prefer doing magic stuff. I do like the changes that they made to the magic combat. I like that I'm not constantly burning through stamina points and everything. That was a pain in the ass in the 3DS version, but it also made it interesting. Excuse me, sorry. Lady pointed out earlier that I actually spent a significant amount of time just sitting with my character because that would make his stamina recover quicker.
Yes. Yeah, you sat down for a lot of it.
But I did like that had some form of impact. So as a result, you'll see me in the combat. I'm mostly just spamming the standard attack, not because I'm not interested in the charged attacks or anything, but because that was just something that I'm still kind of stuck in the mode from the 3DS version where you would try to save as much of your stamina as possible, so you only did charged attacks against heavier enemies. And I very rarely do it now because I'm still on that 3DS kind of mentality. I think on my original save in Fantasy Life, I think I've got like 180 hours on one save, and then the other one, when we restarted recently, we've passed over 100 on that one too, right? So I mean, pushing 300 hours of playing that particular game and playing a certain way with the combat, my brain is still kind of adjusting to the new system. So I could absolutely understand your argument about it being, change it up too much and people won't like it.
All right, we are gonna go for this, mostly fishing.
Okay, sounds good. I will say, greatest decision that they made was being able to change your life on the fly.
Yes.
Not having to go to a guild office so that you can choose your combat style, or being limited by your combat style based on you being a woodcutter or something. That is massive. I do think that they could probably have made the game keep us a little bit more honest by putting level requirements on weapons. That might not have been a bad idea, because you technically, if you wanted to, could go into blacksmithing and build yourself some of the best weapons go through, become a hero level blacksmith, and have great weapons as soon as you're starting to really get into combat. But I still do like what this game does. Okay, come in. True, I personally love a little more diversity in gameplay or difficulty. Yeah, I will say I do think that this game is far and away easier than the first one was. And I think that, yes, it's got a cutesy art style and everything, but I don't think it was required that, oh, wow, this one might be a bit of a challenge even for me. Yeah, I'm a level 47 fisher. We might fail this one.
I got you covered.
Okay. Well, here we go. I do like a challenge, though. And I'm not saying the game needs to be extremely difficult, but I mean, its art style doesn't necessarily have to, dictate that this game be easy,
I am watching your SP bar. I don't know how much the basic SP powder actually heals you up.
Neither do I, offhand.
But I know if you're past halfway, we'll definitely get you all the way full, so. Yippee!
Hold up. Okay, I was gonna get real pissed that you went up fishing and I didn't.
I don't even have fishing open. I just have combat open.
I would recommend getting your fishing level up.
Alright. Nope, that's farmer. There's fishing. Alright, I've got my fishing outfit on.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't heal you all the way. You found the cutoff mark.
Well, shit. Let's try to get an excellent on that, but it's okay. Here we go.
The warp circle has opened. I think it's back this way.
I do. I didn't look.
I think. Yes, it's here. We got it. We good. Farming next.
Okay, sounds good. I think it's more accessibility, but I would say kids are better at harder games than adults. I think it depends. I think it really does depend on the amount of time that you have to dedicate to games. Lady and I are pretty heavy into our gaming. We play different games generally, but I'm still fairly competitive in most of the multiplayer things that I've got. But again, I mean, I've got an advantage in a lot of ways that a lot of people my age don't necessarily have. I'm a contractor. I work from home. I have more free time, that kind of thing, to be able to keep up with it. So I mean, I think more than anything, it comes down to how much time do you have to actually dedicate to a game, because that's going to directly affect the skill level that you're able to have.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't expect to be at the same skill level of you in, say, something like Forza, because I've not played that type of game nearly as much as you have.
I mean, there are games that have just like skill limits, and I'm not trying to undermine that at all. I'm not saying that everybody can be a COD pro as long as they've got enough time to dedicate to it. I do recognize that there are levels to things, and quite frankly, as you get older, your reaction time will kind of peter off. But at the same time, I do think that, especially some other games, or depending on it, like I am somebody who very much enjoys Elden Ring. I've got a few friends who played Elden Ring, but I think I'm the one who got into it the most, and into it the hardest. And I think that, you know, we all have different skill sets. We all have different kind of abilities in games, and I think that also plays a role, obviously. But I think time really does factor into it. Free time does factor into it more than people give credit for. There we go.
I got a new hoe, by the way.
You know, I haven't even looked at my equipment. I probably have gotten something. I just haven't tried.
I got a magma hoe. Now, I will take a route that is entirely all fishing and farming.
Uh-huh.
Catch all 3 fish, and they are in this room.
So I haven't gotten anything for mining. I haven't gotten anything worthwhile for wood cutting. I haven't gotten anything worthwhile for fishing. I don't have a magma hoe. I'm still using a platinum hoe.
What? You don't even have one of the shells? Like there's like a seashell one.
My platinum hoe was better than the seashell one that I used to have.
Oh.
Nothing better on my my frying pan. I don't know why I said freeing pan, but I'm dumb. Nothing in terms of hammer. Nothing better in terms of saw. I've got 10 million needles. None of them are better than the one I currently have. My flasks, good lord, I've got a ton of these things. Still nothing better. I had better be able to get some money out of these.
Oh, you will.
Well, I had better, especially because you're going to be needing my account to help with one of your upcoming videos.
True.
Hello.
Hello. I found you the fish.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, there's a sweet spot. The fish that we're going up against at the end of this looks just like something you'd find on Origin Island.
So what is it?
So, I don't remember what it's called. I'll look at the next time that I'm choosing the floor that we're gonna go to.
Are we catching all 3 of these fish? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
These are the only fish we gotta catch.
Shit!
Animal Crossing has you trained way too well.
Well, it's also one of those things that your brain is kind of like, especially if it's just going to be, for lack of a better way to phrase it, it's sitting there teasing the tip the entire time. You're like, ah! I felt something!
You're just sitting there waiting for it, and you jump at the first contact because you're like, oh, this is it, this is it, this is the sign.
What symbolism? Yes, fish.
You can get this fish. Nice. Oh, caught a tuna.
Hey, we have calmed that discussion already.
Nah, I got the quest for it done.
Wait, you don't even have to fish? I'm doing your quests for you?
Yes, you are!
That's a load of bullshit.
We're back to fantasy life! Because we did this on the 3DS too.
All the trouble I went through to get my stuff done. And here she is, riding along my back to victory here.
Yes. Absolutely.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, I can make that jump. I don't know why it won't let me.
It's...
Let me gasp!
Are you stuck on the snakes?
Fucking snakes.
Okay, it is called the Godfish.
Godfish. Okay.
Yep. It is gold and swoopy with yellow.
Where the hell am I going?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
Nowhere. You going nowhere. Guess what? We're fishing.
Okay.
All 6.
Oh, damn it.
All I can hope to do any attack damage with is my Y option.
What is your attack level?
I'm at level 49.
Yeah.
Is there any fish here? There is.
There's, I see a couple.
Oh, this is a green fish icon.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Well, there's a blue fish icon, a green fish icon, and a purple fish icon. And I think they indicate...
Rarity.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to support you with my powder.
What is this, the 80s? My Thad Castle here wanting to bury my face in powder. Here you are. In order to get you to be able to fish more efficiently, we're going to give you some Colombian nose candy. Okay, fresh and salt water. Maybe. That's very possible.
Maybe. This fish is a big one.
Yep. Oh, shit. Ah, there we go.
Alright, you're a master fisher, aren't you?
Maybe? I don't know. Asking me at a very bad time.
Oh, we'll check after. It's fine. Almost got this fish. You can do it. I believe in you. One more. Get that fish.
I appreciate your support. Okay,
Hey, you load
to
up.
answer your question, I am a master angler.
Okay. Only way to go is this way. Get myself some black flowers for some paint.
Comes
It's
a paint.
yellow. Oh, there's 2 fish over here. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Why is it always the big fish? Qui-Gon told me there's always a bigger fish, but I'm only getting bigger fish.
Oh, there's a small fish shadow to the side of it.
That doesn't look like a small fish to me.
It's small fish on my end.
Yeah, but in my mind, a small fish is like a goldfish or something. A beta something.
An anchovy.
Are anchovies all that small? I actually don't know.
Yes. Anchovies are tiny.
All I know is if you put them on my pizza, we're gonna fight.
I mean, I like fish. Don't get me wrong. I like fish, but I don't put it on pizza. Would
Yeah.
put shrimp on pizza though.
No, you can keep those water bugs off my pizza too.
Well, I know that you're not fond of those at all.
No,
You don't eat them anyway.
no, I don't. Like people crack me up. They'll be like, "Oh, you know what they put? What goes into a hot dog. I'd never put a hot dog in my body and immediately eat water bugs. My old boss would order anchovies just to have a whole pizza to himself. I mean, that's dedication. That's some shitheaded dedication. Let me tell you. Like, I will have. Like, okay. Lady likes the Hawaiian ham and pineapple, and I personally think pineapple on pizza. I don't like the sweet. It kind of gives me this kind of bile kind of aftertaste, you know. I'm not a big fan, but I'll eat it. Yeah, you offer me a pizza that has fish on it, and I'm not gonna be happy with it. Shrimp is good though. It's just not my thing. But I'm not a seafood guy. I really am not a fan.
Coots likes Hawaiian pizza.
No, he says he's a Hawaiian pizza. That doesn't mean he likes it.
That's true, it's Coots.
But no, I'm not a big Hawaiian fan. Sounded exactly like Hank Hill when he was talking about eating a hot dog. Did I? I didn't realize. I've been known to do voices every now and again. Hank Hill is never one I really tried. Only because, to be honest with you, I've never watched a full episode. Literally thought it was a soundbite of King of the Hill. See, I've only ever seen clips of King of the Hill. I never grew up watching it. I have no aversion to the show. I just never watched it. I ought to give it a shot. I've been compared to one of the characters in the show. Couldn't tell you who, obviously. I don't know it, but
I see no fish.
Nope.
Where them fish at? There's them fish.
Oh, just two of them. Nice.
Yep.
It's good. Kind of slow, but good. Alright, well.
Yeah, when did that show run?
Late 90s, early 2000s, I guess? Come on now.
Oh, you got the sweet spot. What?
Nothing? Nothing. So you and Hank Hill have never been seen in the same room. This is true.
No. Yep.
I can say that for certain. What I'll have to do?
44,000 XP. Oh my god.
What I'll have to do is watch a couple episodes, come in, and try to do the voice. Try to do it intentionally. It ran for 13 seasons. Well, that shows you how little I know about the show. 97 to 2010. Well, I was technically right about the timing.
You were? Yeah.
I just remember seeing advertisements for it.
I don't think I was ever allowed to watch it.
Well, when the show started, you were 3.
I mean, yeah, but...
Let's be real. You were 3. You wouldn't have gotten the jokes anyway. I can kind of see the arguments for it.
I mean, yeah.
It's like saying, you know what? My parents didn't let me watch Star Wars when in theaters when it came out. Yeah, no shit. 1977. That was 11 years before I was born, and I'm ancient. What are we doing? Fishing again. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, but it's time for some fruit.
Once again. Fish and fruit. Oh, no.
I don't think I would put fish and fruit together.
I'm sure somewhere someone has.
Yeah.
Here's the Chilean sea bass, and we've got it here with this strawberry ganache. We'll serve it on the side. It'll be a wonderful bouquet of flavors.
Sarah being an extremely precocious, world-weary 3-year-old. Oh.
I mean, I could be.
You probably were, let's be real.
I mean...
Sorry, I kind of go out... when I go on my little tirades, it doesn't always make the most sense.
Well, that's why I enjoy them so much. Because they make no sense.
Oh, almost left that behind. I hit the wrong button. Come back, Peach. I thought he wasn't. I thought he was staying away. I thought I pissed him off. Oh my god.
Okay. Do you need help fishing? Do you need me to get it on the reel first?
I think we need to just cut off the last word of that question. Do you need help? Yes. Just in general. In life, the whole thing. Yeah. I need serious mental help. I just, I need both. Yeah. Nobody says I'm smart or mentally stable. Just ask the people who talk to me on the regular. Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna burn through all of my SP powder on this godfish thing.
I'm gonna be amazed if we make it.
Alright, where is it?
Not that way.
Guess it's this way.
Unless you planned on fishing over a wall.
Past the boogie and trees.
Found one.
Oh, there's a roller coming after me. Guess like... I'm here to support you with my powder again.
I appreciate it.
It's energizing powder.
Yeah, no, it's called Bogota's finest. It's so pure, it's blue, like Breaking Bad.
Ooh, a chest! Don't mind if I do.
Ah! Ah! I'm being assaulted! Oh,
Well, don't get assaulted.
I'm getting assaulted so badly, I might die!
How?
They're
You're
level
like...
62, they can actually do damage to me now? Well, you teleporting
Well,
bastard.
just keep them at a distance.
Uh-huh.
Thank you
was
for
my
the heal.
mistake. I'm sure that was my only problem. My one and only problem.
Yes. It was definitely your one and only problem. See, if you just keep them at a distance, or if you knock them out and put them to sleep, you can just have them stay still and just pick them off.
Yeah, pretty sure we don't have any type of sleep magic!
You're alive. You're fine.
Yes. I appreciate your contribution to that. What the hell were you
Hey.
doing?
I was fighting off 3 ballers. The balls and me were fighting. I won.
See, you're allowed to make those jokes. I'm not allowed to make my normal response to the jokes because we're on YouTube. The only things that we could do that on is if we did Patreon content, and I could make jokes like that backwards or back at you.
I suppose I could give you some powder.
A little overzealous that time.
I just want to make sure that you're good.
Yep. Still no fruit.
Still no fruit.
Hey, I got a magma hoe.
Hey, you should put that on.
I'll try. It's worse than my current plasma or platinum hoe.
Well, stop being such a
Basketball
good blacksmith.
I, yeah. Suffering from
Hey,
success over
I
here.
mean, when he plays NBA 2K, he does have ball handling skills. So, I'm just saying.
It comes with being a guy in his 30s. Somebody's got to handle him if you're not going to.
Damn, this fish is tough.
Yep. He um, we're trying to be good right now. We're trying so hard.
Look, it's 9 p.m. on a Friday.
Yes, but our content is currently under review. I have to be nice.
Can I say you got some good fish handling skills?
I don't think.
Coots, no.
Hey, we are not in control of what the jackasses or a particular jackass in our our chat might say.
Can I... Up, please. Up. Hello? Oh, I had to jump. Okay.
Why would you? It's just stairs. Just
You
walk
wouldn't
up the stairs. Look,
You wouldn't let
just
me
walk.
walk.
Up,
I can't.
down, up, down, up, down.
I can't.
How difficult is
Stairs.
it? Temptation, temptation.
Stairs are hard.
Oh, Coots, I got a story to tell you after this. I'll send you a Snapchat.
Stairs are too hard for me. You know this. Look, I rolled my ankle on a flat surface. This is how hard
This-
stairs are for me.
This is true.
We were in the grocery store walking on a flat tile floor, and I rolled my ankle.
What's amazing to me is I think you were just wearing normal shoes too.
I was.
It's not like you
I think
were.
I was.
All right.
It wasn't anything too big or anything, or like
You weren't
nothing
wearing your
loose.
slides or anything. No, you were just wearing.
No,
your
it
shoes.
was. Yeah, the shoes.
Amazing. I married one of the least coordinated people on the planet.
Yeah, you did. I have 53 powder left to support you.
How much money did you spend on
All
all
of
this? That doesn't help me.
22,500 something.
You only had 22,500 something dollars.
Yes, I only have 5 hours played in this file.
And yet some of your stats are actually going to be higher when you leave this than you are in your actual long play.
Yeah. I don't like your fishing rod.
Why?
The fish at the end of it disturbs me.
What the hell is wrong with my... I didn't make the fishing rod!
I know, but I don't like the design of this fishing rod. I don't know why the fish... It disturbs me.
Sounds like a noble thirst. Oh, hell.
Yippee! Unfortunately, that wasn't the fish we needed.
No, not even close. Deeper into this cave here.
Oh, more fishing spots?
Oh, that's the end. Where?
The other direction.
You dribble, you shoot, you take your shot. That's all I can say. Oh, shit. There we go.
Alright, I am prepared.
No, no. Ah, there we go.
You find the sweet spot?
The...
What? That's what it's called!
I know what it's called.
Why does it make you laugh every time?
Because... if you don't know, I'm not telling you. Step up your vodka. Why does it make me
cherry
laugh every
petals
time?
fall.
Because I have the sense of humor of a 13-year-old at times.
I mean, that's true.
I'm honest about it.
Oh, we got it.
Hey, let's go.
Alright, so I think we've got 2 more levels left.
It's a good sign because we're running out of time.
Guess what? Next 2 won't be fishing.
That will get us through quicker. What are the next 2?
Farming.
Okay, I like it.
Harvest all the vegetables. See, these are fluff ballers.
Have you found crops?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will come help you, though, because that way we can get it done faster. Never mind.
You decided to bring some assholes with you.
I did.
Why?
Because I wanted to bring the party to you. I like to share.
Yeah, keep that shit someplace else.
Here we go. We're just gonna farm now. I do like no damage to all of these things. I love the special for the farming because it's just the
Oh, there's that.
exactly.
Nothing says I love you like something that wants to beat the shit out of you.
All right, this way. Get rid of them hoes. Okay, that fluff baller is not my fault.
No. That fluffer's my problem.
I'm getting so many curious objects, though, so, I mean, that's a good thing. Wow, farming charges your special really fast.
It does.
A
Okay.
love flask? What's a love flask?
I don't have an answer that's not inappropriate.
Look, I didn't bring enemies this time.
I appreciate it.
Wait, I need to heal up my energy. What?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not allowed to make those jokes on YouTube. So
Okay.
I mean, I might be able to. I just again, I don't
play
want to take
safe.
a chance right now. They're checking our stuff out. So
That's true.
better not to poke the bear. You know.
For sure. Alright, time for some carrots. Your spin attack looks different than mine.
That's because I'm not doing the same spin attack you are.
Oh, are you doing the Y spin attack?
Yes.
Oh, okay. See, this is what happens when I ignore a life completely.
Right.
I don't know anything about it.
Well,
Is there
it is so far one of the least developed ones too, because it
Yeah.
is a bit of a pain to have to do farming the way that you have to do conventionally.
Yeah. I mean, if you... The downside is that there's no place for you to get a lot of the stuff except for your own island.
Well, it
Why are
also
you smoking?
because I was on fire. Because vape is life. I hate myself for even remotely making that joke. Now, it actually, where you have to plant things yourself, and then you have to water the things, they have to be on your plots. And they just don't give you enough plots right now. Hopefully they'll fix that in an update. They may have. I don't know. You'd have to look into it.
No, I checked after the update. It was still 8.
Still 8? Okay.
20 bridges and stairs, but only 8 farm plots, so...
Well, there's clearly some new stuff coming anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder what the Switch upgrade is supposed to be doing. The Switch 2 upgrade for it.
I
like it'll
looked at what
accomplish.
they said about that, and it was just better uploading or better loading times and less blur and higher frames.
What?
The Switch version is very blurry. It looks more pixelated.
Okay. So basically, the Switch upgrade is just giving us giving whoever has it this version, essentially.
Yes, yeah, and it's only for the Switch 2 upgrades. It's not for the Switch console itself. Harvest all vegetables. Oh, it's only 10.
That's good.
Why'd you go pick a fight? They weren't aggroed.
I didn't want to take any chances.
I mean, thank you for taking care of them. Oh, and the other plot of vegetables is right here. That's really handy, actually.
Yep.
I had my camera facing the other way, so I didn't even see them.
Yeah, not surprised. It will be interesting to see your episode of this, because I know how little you move your camera.
Come
I
over
might
here,
move
and you're
my
already
camera
halfway.
too much.
I don't know. I've never had an issue watching you play games, though. And I can't get motion sick from
True.
bad camera movement, so... Woohoo! Ooh! Gold! Lullaby needle. I ain't seen that one before.
What?
Lullaby needle.
Me either.
Chest! Ah,
Okay.
scales.
Yeah, I got subterranean scales.
Alright, ready for the godfish?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright. Got my powder ready.
Not entirely
Let's put
certain
this-
why, but I was convinced in the recesses of my mind that this was going to be a vegetable again. The hell?
This is certainly not a vegetable. This is a godfish. Hang on, I need to switch to angler. Alright, I'm ready to get you up and going.
Okie dokie. That's just a whale.
That is well, yeah. Anytime fish? I got jump scared by the fish.
And this is why you can't play horror games that much.
We'll be able to do this. We can do this.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, you're doing it. I'm just providing support.
It counts.
This is interesting music.
It's the same music that's been used before. Ah!
I don't pay attention to music as much as I should.
This music goes back to the old days.
It do.
Oh, the line's gonna break. The line's gonna break.
Wait.
I'm bringing it
help.
back. Yep, mine broke.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm here. There we go.
Okay. Uh-oh, line's gonna break again.
Okay. I'm still here.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Here, I'll heal up your SP. And then I'll hop in again.
This
Okay.
thing has a ridiculous amount of health.
It does.
If the next one is not combat, we have to end.
Okay.
There is no way we're going to be able to do another one that isn't combat.
No. Where it at? Where it at? There it is.
It's snapping again.
Okay. I've got it. No, I don't.
I'm back.
Okay. Hopping out. Healing you. Oh, you already did it. Never mind. Well, going back in. This is a two-person fish.
Yes, I'm fairly. I know nothing about like fishing gigantic fish, but I don't think this is how it's done. I might be wrong.
Oh my god, we did it!
Hey,
Woohoo! Oh my god, look at that chest.
that's new. Godfish
wow.
moss. I also have my
Godfish?
own love flask.
Yay!
Goots, I saw your joke earlier. It didn't show up. It didn't show up in the chat because Automon, but I did see your joke. Don't make it again.
You'll have to tell me what it is after.
Will do.
Oh my god.
What?
Wow, we actually got that fish.
Yep, that was.
And I helped! I helped!
All right, let's go see what your next tree is real quick.
Okay.
We'll let everybody know what we're gonna do here.
Alright. Okay, let's replant. Whew, my head's a bit dizzy. It is combat.
We can try it if you want.
It's a Tinoco Quetzal.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Level 75.
All that tells me is, all right, this is our last one. Let's do that.
Okay, last one.
Try this one.
Win or
lose,
fail.
Draw. Yep, we're gonna
Yep.
try it. All
All
right,
right.
do this quick.
Okay. We're running, booking it. Alright, calm. Let's go to a dungeon. I guess it's a treasure grove, but same thing. Alright. Ready to go?
Yep, good to go.
Okay. There we are. Head out.
All right.
Alright. Book it.
This is a terrible idea given how low your levels are, and like with your your points distribution and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. This
What?
is gonna go poorly.
Yes.
5
Okay,
grass
5 grass.
settings.
Okay, we can do that.
Yep.
There's one. There's 2 up here. I mean, I've gotten a pretty good bow throughout this. We can take this on. We can do this.
We might be able to. I pissed off the
Why did you
sentient
piss off
rocks.
the meteorites?
I don't know. Oh, well, that was awesome. I totally meant to do that.
That's okay. We got this.
Well, no, I healed myself accidentally. I was trying to do a charged attack.
Oh.
Alright, where are the snakes?
Head south. Snakies. Where'd them snakes at?
Don't know. Not that way.
Nope.
Maybe this way?
Is
Nope. That's
it
the exit.
Okay.
Snakes.
Here's snakes. They blended in. And this bee wants to tango.
We're going dance lessons instead of fighting? What the hell?
Alright, almost done. The first floor. And it only took us 2 minutes.
Yeah. Ah.
Nice.
I don't know what to make of this when the low-level creatures are dropping gold chests.
Huh. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Yes?
There's gonna be a mining one next.
Mm-hmm. I know, I saw that.
What's your stronger suit, mining or woodcutting?
They're roughly about the same.
Okay. So it could be either.
Yeah. It's whichever you think that you would be best at.
Probably woodcutting.
Okay.
Because I only have a silver pick or an iron pickaxe, but I have a bear cleaver axe that I picked up. So
Okay.
that's the energy powder. That's not what I want.
Totally not passing out right now. Well, we appreciate you hanging out with us as long as you have.
Yeah. I should not be fighting level 70 stuff.
By my level, I shouldn't be either.
I mean, I think if you fight stuff that's a little bit beyond your level, that's fine.
Everything's at least 10 levels ahead of me.
Really?
I'm a 64
You mean-
or level 64 magician.
Oh, I'm only 8 levels behind you in combat now.
Yeah, I wonder why that might be. Which one of you put "there may be 2" on my door? What does it mean? I don't know anything about it.
What do you mean? What?
There may be 2 what?
And what door?
In Minecraft, okay.
I mean, I haven't been out all day. Actually, in the past couple days.
Well, it's been a while for you. I was on there before, but you got to check out the railroad track I've been working on. Cheese Ninja. Wait. Dude, I was so tired. Went to bed at 6:30 and woke up at like 12.
That's not a lot of sleep.
Nope. You can put cheese in your house. Of all the things that we could possibly do to Herbie, I think that putting cheese in his house in Minecraft would be the least dangerous thing.
Interesting. I went red and then it went to attack you instead.
I don't know what would cause that, but...
There's no cheese in Minecraft, right?
No cheese in Minecraft? In Skyvector there is, but
That's true. Uh-oh. I guess I could heal you.
That'd be nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was gonna heal afterwards. Kind of surprised that dead guy wasn't screaming at me about healing. What was that? What was the game that it was that you were shouting heal? I don't remember what it was.
Oh, that
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, dead guy was going absolutely insane. You need to heal him.
Okay, do you think you could handle fishing at level 70?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
I'm still only at level 50 something.
Then we will avoid the fishings.
That would be ideal, yeah.
Okay, so no woodcutting, mining instead.
I mean, I could woodcut, but
Yeah, but unfortunately, woodcut leads to both fishing.
okay. So where
There was no option. None in here. Here's some mining spots.
Cool.
Why did you follow us all the way over here, Ball?
Who knows?
Okay.
Barely keeping my lazy ass straight right now. I'm gonna make tea and I watched till I pass out. Oh well. Just in case that's your last message, sleep well, buddy.
Yeah. Famous last words. Okay. Phew.
Yeah. Okay, all three of them are in here. Good.
I found I aggroed a corny.
Okay, I will just do my thing over here then.
I will fight this thing until I can no longer fight.
Was it a televangelist game? Shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that was I didn't expect that. Thanks for that one.
I will fight this guy for you.
Okay.
So he doesn't aggro onto you while you're mining, because I went over there and he tried to fight me, so...
Well, that was well timed, thanks.
You're welcome. Happy to help. Alright, go sleep. It is sleepy time for the corn.
Said no one ever in the history of ever.
I am on fire. I will help as much as I can. Oh, my sweet spot's where you are.
Alright. Come on.
We can do it. One more.
I think it was 7
There
days
we
to die or
go.
something vague memory. I think you're right. I'm not sure what it might have been 7 days.
That does sound right.
It may be, yeah. didn't think we played that much 7 days, though.
No.
I don't know.
It was something.
That's helpful.
I'm here to be helpful.
Clearly. Oh, it was something. It was a video game, you know.
Yep. It was a video game.
And you may or may not have been streaming it, which is why Dead Guy was able to. But I'm not really sure. Could have been a video game. I'm not sure.
Could have been.
That's about the level of helpfulness I get from your answers.
Had the potential to be.
Had the potential. Yeah. It might have been in real life that you got attacked by zombies and Dead Guy was saying, you need to heal yourself. I have run out of stamina.
It's okay, I can stay here.
Those dogs definitely kicked my ass, for sure.
I am out of stamina now.
By that token, it could have also been Resident Evil, because dogs kicked my ass in that too, and there was heals to be done.
Let's see, the last streams that you did, there was Forewarned, GTA,
Yeah, none of those would have had.
Helldivers.
I mean, no, he wouldn't been likely to have shouted heal at me on that. Hey, I finally got some equipment worth having. I have a wizard's hoe.
Oh, can I see the wizard hoe? Ooh, I love that design. Ooh.
I don't think I watched the GTA streamer Helldivers. No idea.
I mean, it could have been 7 days. There was a 7 days stream.
No, it doesn't matter. It was still fun, you know.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what we need.
I still want to get these two.
Well, yeah. All right, let's go.
This way?
I guess.
Maybe? Yes.
Oh, we did several GTA streams.
Yeah, we did all the heists.
Yep. Still one of my favorite moments that I really should go back and turn that into a short. The Irish Spring incident is one of my favorite moments from old streams.
Defeat one Carity. Okay. I found one.
I like that we're setting the bar this low 750 years ago on level 75.
Ow.
That one, please. All right, run.
All right.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm just trying to find the exit.
You're going the wrong way.
We're doing monsters from now on, by the way.
Cool. Sounds fun. We got a good chance of actually getting out of this thing alive.
Especially if it keeps giving us things like defeat Carities. Never mind.
It didn't. Why'd you have to speak that into existence?
I don't know.
You just want things to be difficult, don't you?
I do. I'm a difficult person. Okay. 32 monsters, huh?
Well, hopefully it doesn't take too terribly long. Ow! Earl Grey or chai, folks. I'll be honest, I've never had either.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard of Earl Grey, but I've not heard of the other one.
Well, I mean, if you've watched 2 episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation, you've heard Earl Grey.
I mean, true.
So, honor Sir Patrick Stewart and go for tea Earl Grey hot. Which I've never really understood. Why the hell did you have to say hot? Who drinks Earl
Who?
Grey cold?
Yeah, of all the... Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Of all of the ways to drink that, it's... I mean, yeah, there's cold tea, there's iced tea, and things like that. But...
Yes, nobody makes iced tea with Earl Grey.
no. Let me just put these guys to sleep.
Most teas chilled are actually quite tasty. Really?
I mean, I can see that.
Like, if I'm gonna have a cup of hot tea, I usually drink Yorkshire. Yorkshire tea.
That one's a smooth tea.
It is. Quite like that, and then I just have like an orange pico or a black tea for my cold sweet tea. Ah!
Stay back, corn.
Personal favorite is a chilled Earl Grey vanilla.
Ooh.
Does sound nice.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you just took that down, no problem.
Yep. Unfortunately, takes a while to charge that back up.
There's a little bit of lag going on.
Uh-huh.
Because that tree slid from the green area all the way to the beach. As it was knocked down.
No, this thing has that much of a knockback.
Oh, okay.
And at this point, we shouldn't be lagging too much.
No.
See what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Go sleep, cat.
Yeah, I'm hoping the next few monster areas aren't going to tell us to kill 32 animals.
Yeah, that would be nice. I can only press the attack button so many times.
Oh, get ready. We're about to do it again.
Oh, I know. Snicks. Ooh, you got 2 of them with that. Nice. Oh, hello.
Let me see. Check it, check
I've upset the lizards.
That's okay. I have a thing of chai vanilla too. Smells like fresh cookies almost when hot. Oh, wow.
Mm.
What?
I'm just thinking how much of a leap there's going to be between my videos where it's like, hi, so I started the video off with like level 13 archery,
Uh-huh.
and now I'm level 60, well, almost level 60. We'll likely reach level 60 before this dungeon run is over.
Right, no doubt. Here's the wild thing. Once you reach level 60, fighting most things in the normal world that's not in the dungeons, your experience points don't move much.
No. No, they won't. I'm pretty much set for my fighting level at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you took care of that turtle.
Do you guys have use application commands disabled in roles? Because Discord apparently implemented a bot that scrapes for art. Oh, okay.
I will check that out tonight. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh shit. Heal you.
Thank you. I was looking at chat.
Welcome. No, it's okay.
Ah! Yeah, we'll look into it.
Yeah, I will definitely look into that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
That's why you got to rank up. Yeah, that's true. It really is. I've been working at some of the locations in. I can't even pretend to know how to pronounce the friggin' name of the island.
Ginormous Ia.
Gigantor Island. Yeah. 47. Oh my god.
I mean, it's good that we got 40 minutes left.
We're gonna need every second of it. I've been working on it a little bit, but it wasn't something that I prioritized early. Actually, I didn't even understand the whole concept of it when I was messing around with it in early game.
Mm-hmm.
So now that I have a better understanding of it, I'm kind of working on it gradually when I get the time. We currently have a lot of projects up in the air, so I'm getting less and less time to be able to just sit and grind this game, unfortunately.
Yeah. With the summer comes a lot of projects.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, also with just where the channel's at right now comes a massive increase in projects.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I read Applejack Ape and think of the cereal? Because Applejacks were pretty damn good.
Oh yeah, forgot that was a cereal. Oh, there we go, level 60.
I was always a fan.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I was also kind of a fan. I was a big fan of Fruit Loops, and to me, Applejacks are just a Fruit Loop with cinnamon.
I am doing next to nothing to this Iron Golem. Oh. Get out of here. Oh. Okay, that's not nice of you. That's not very nice. I don't want to be in the red.
More of a Honey Nut Cheerios fan of Frosted Flakes. I like most cereals that are kind of in that category, but I always gravitated towards Cocoa Puffs and Fruit Loops for my diabetes inflicting cereals. Verdant Blade.
A sweet hammer.
That and, like, Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is pretty good. Then when I got older and I decided that I needed to have...
Oh, I died.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I needed to try to eat cereals that were probably just as bad for you, but didn't sound nearly as bad, and people looked at you less like you were trying to kill yourself. I got into Honey Bunches of Oats with strawberries and stuff. That was really good.
That sounds tasty.
It is. I mean, still got the same amount of sugar. It just has dried strawberries in it.
Mm-hmm. I really like Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles are quite good.
Because it's basically Fruit Loops, but Rice Krispie form.
Yep, pretty much. Let's see. I never really thought of Apple Jacks as Fruit Loops or cinnamon, but it's totally right. I mean, that's the way I always saw it when I was younger. Reese's Pieces are good. Don't know if they still are now. They last
Can't confirm they are. They are.
Needless to say, lady is a sweets fiend.
Yeah.
Have Raisin Bran and Rice Krispies.
Relatable. I was only allowed to have cornflakes growing up, so.
My parents didn't often get us sweet cereal. They wanted us to have things like cream of wheat and oatmeal. It's not to say that we never had it, but they did want us to try to have a seemingly more healthy breakfast. Yeah, we're kind of assuming.
Yeah.
Ow! It's alright.
I'll loop it.
Treat it like a ghost of Phasmo.
Oh, I might die.
Let's see if I
I'm
can
running.
save
I'm looping.
it. Overkill, but he's dead.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Why did I take damage? I'm not supposed to take damage in those things. Iframes.
Yeah, you're
sneak
supposed
some
to.
sugar into my Rice Krispies when I. Yeah, another one I got away with that was honey. My dad would put honey in his tea and coffee sometimes, and I would.
Thank you for the heals.
You're welcome. I would put honey in my cereal that wasn't sweet. Obviously, I don't think I got away with it without them knowing, but as a kid, you thought you did. Honey was a luxury item when I was a kid.
We didn't really have honey around the house. Now that I think about it.
We didn't have it often, but when we did, it was good stuff. We were allowed one spoonful of Rice Krispies. Wow.
We didn't have Rice Krispies. We had this like off-brand that tasted like cardboard, like more than Rice Krispies do. And it had this very weird consistency too.
Are you sure you weren't fed like bird food or something?
I mean, it might have been. Wouldn't put it past the wouldn't put it past her.
Honestly, I know I'm talking to at least 2 Canadians, so I don't know if it was available here. But one of the cereals that my mom actively enjoyed herself was grape nuts. Have you ever had that? Ever even heard of that?
Never heard of that, no.
It was basically a bowl of pebbles that you would mix in with milk, and it would get slightly less pebbly, but
Interesting.
yeah, it was one of the hardest breakfast cereals to try to eat.
That's weird.
Like, it's got a real strong crunch, but you're not entirely certain it's not your teeth shattering cereal. Crispy rice or puffed rice. Yeah, I had a lot of those great value off-brand type of things too.
Yeah. Listen here, ghost. Nope. Ow. The ghost is camping my body.
I know.
I'm up.
I was gonna get you.
I didn't do anything. It's an auto revive.
Oh, I got you. I don't understand how people eat grape nuts. I think people just, I don't know. My mom, for whatever reason, would eat that. It's like, sure, I too like the feeling of biting into that one pebble that would sneak its way into your pinto beans.
Alright, sheep, why don't you just go to sleep for a minute?
People who eat grape nuts, I'm convinced, will eat the unpopped kernels of popcorn at the bottom of the bag.
They're that hard?
Yeah.
Wow.
We still have 13 left. Oh my god.
I know.
Where the hell are we going?
Nowhere. This is a dead end. Head back.
Should let them soak for like an hour, take her teeth out and eat them. I mean, you about have to.
Give me like a room full of hornets. I can handle a room full of hornets on this. Hornets are weak to my bows and arrows. Nope, that's the way we came.
What? Then it's got to be this direction, right? The one
Yeah.
that you passed up? Yeah.
Did I pass one up?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
It's a bunch of snakes.
Ah. Your favorite. Oh my god. I keep... Okay. I'll be there. At some point.
I don't know that I believe you.
I'm here! I'm here! I'm ready to tango.
What is with you and tangoing?
I
Do
don't
need to get
know.
you dance lessons? Makes it look like a dollar store plushie.
I can see that.
Yep. Why do they all look like they are choking down beach balls though?
There is a big snake.
Yep.
Apparently, big snake wants you.
And me without my mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Stay back, snake. Snake, no snaking. Snake, no snaking.
Yeah, that is the lesser known Dora the Explorer enemy.
Okay. We got 4 more snakes.
It's like you're fighting carnival prizes in a jumbo one. They do look goofy, especially the snakes. Some of the other enemies aren't so bad, but some of them are definitely more silly looking.
Yeah.
He kind of reminds me of the snake from Donkey Kong Country 2.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I can see that.
Except instead of a coiled bottom, they have swallowed basketballs or ostrich eggs.
Yeah. Yeah, that could also work. Alright.
Holy hell!
Yippee! Alright.
You've only got 25 minutes left.
God damn, that took us 15.
Yep. Well, they required 47 things to die.
Alright, well, we got 2 more levels and then the boss level. Please don't be another 47.
Just
I mean, yes.
one thing.
Give us another 47.
One thing.
Yeah.
6 worker bees. I can do that. And we need this.
Oh, look, here's some worker bees.
Blue thing. Blue sacred text.
Blue sacred text for me, too.
I got some bombs.
I got some Eureka essence.
Okay, these
Ow.
things go down very quickly.
Gotta find more of them.
Leave
I
everything
am
else behind.
poisoned.
Corn.
There's some corn. Found the bees.
Excellent.
The sheep want me.
Stop attacking the corn.
Ow.
A sentence I never thought I'd say in my life.
Ow. I died.
Yeah.
Stay alive for like 10 seconds.
Will do.
Alright. Alright, back we go.
Do you know where the exit is?
No, but I definitely don't want to have it in there.
It's not in there.
Okay, I found it.
Hurry,
If the
honey,
sheep would
you're gonna
move its
never
butt. Oh no!
Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Ah!
I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. It's down here! Where is it? It's this way. Okay. Running, 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 running.
I'll say that, yeah, from Lady's character is doing something. Oh. Bad Herbie.
What did Herbie say? Oh, god damn it.
Calm yourself, Herbie. Self-control, my brother.
Thank you for the healing.
You're welcome.
Okay. Oh, apparently I decided to lock onto the apes instead of the weedlings. Now they're gonna throw bombs at me.
A very, very bad idea.
Yeah. Damn.
Ah.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, the bee is firing its projectiles all over the goddamn place.
Hold up.
What?
How are you gonna sit here and tell me that the Treasure Grove has limited my abilities because they're too powerful when everything is a higher level than I am? That's some bullshit.
Okay. Oh.
Even higher here.
Well, if they want to keep banging their chests, they're more than welcome to. Oh, please don't hit me. We'll just keep them here for a minute.
Yeah. Just keep them asleep, and I'll beat them to death. How about that?
I like that idea. I'll provide the chloroform. You can have the club.
Ah, yes. Borrowing from the Bill Cosby method. I don't think he used chloroform.
Okay, this thing definitely needs to go to sleep. I don't care if you're rolling around on the floor like a dog.
Applejack cereal boxes sleeping with their eyes open. Wow, this can hurt. Yeah, just keep doing that.
Keep going to sleep. We'll just keep you there and. Nope. Oh, out of it. See.
There was quite a gap between the S and the B there.
Yeah, my brain just kind of died.
I'm out of S. Okay. Anything else?
Nah. We'll just leave it at that.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick some ass, and I'm all out of ass. Is basically what it sounded like.
These enemies are going down a lot faster.
Yep. Oh, hopefully we'll get that with the rest of the... Where the hell?
Okay, we need to backtrack.
Alright, 13 more, not that way.
We got this.
Not that way. Gotta be
This way.
Ah, more apes.
More apes and sheep.
Yeah.
How dare you throw an apple at me?
He missed, if that's any consolation.
No, it hit me. I took 300 damage. Damn,
That's a
okay.
heavy apple. Somebody throws an apple at you and does 300 damage. That's pretty significant.
The apples that we had off of my grandpa's tree would probably do 300 damage to me. They were that big.
Hated bubblegum and grape flavored anything as a kid. Still do. That's... Well, I mean, like, the standard bubblegum, I was never huge on myself. I mean, I would chew it because, like, you could get some... Or get a... Well, when I was a kid, you could get, like, 5 pieces of double bubble at a convenience store for, like, 10, 15 cents.
Double Bubble was great for, like, the first 2 seconds, and then it just lost all flavor.
Oh, I'll tell you one that was an absolute scam. Was, Bazooka Joe. Because Bazooka
I don't
Joe...
know if I've ever had that.
Well, the thing about Bazooka Joe was it came with a little comic book. Every wrapper was a little comic. And that was cool, and that was the novelty of it. But, I mean, you chew it for 5-10 seconds and, oh my god! Okay, we're good. Then eventually it would just disappear, the flavor.
Yep.
It's a crazy high enemy. No, not generally, but we are deeper into the dungeon. We're technically on what would be level 79, so it's going to get harder the further we go.
Yeah. Nope, you are not throwing another apple at me. Okay, up here.
Give me a second. I need to heal.
Okay. Just gonna pick some flowers.
Okay, do you think? Come on now.
Just fancy a cup and see where I am.
Okay. Look. Hey, I'm good. I'm fine. I healed up. It just took me a second. I'm way too cavalier with my health. I know I am. I always have been.
Oh,
You'd hate to watch me play Elden Ring.
I died
Oh,
again.
shit.
Oh yeah, if that's gonna be hilarious when you do play Elden Ring with Herbie.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, now where's the back? Or where's forward? Don't ever go backwards. Alright, ready for boss time?
No. You're not.
I'll live. Thank you.
We've got 15 minutes to beat this boss, and there may be other people or other enemies there to accompany it, so you need to be at full health. All right, let's go.
Okay. I don't know what we're fighting. Oh yeah, with the Quetzal.
He might have some, like, little minions. He doesn't.
No? Okay. What if I just make you go to sleep?
I mean, you're welcome to try.
Ow! He pecked me. Don't peck me.
Would you rather him throw tornadoes at you?
I mean, it's nothing like the tornado bird or the hurricane bird that was the hunter hero quest in the first game. Of course it is.
Oh, what jinx. Well, at least he
Ow.
didn't heal.
That's something.
Yep.
No, I died. Okay, stay alive, please. Or heal me up too.
Ha ha!
Thank you.
Ow.
Run away. Run away. Oh. We're just gonna run over here. Ow. Died again.
How much health do I have? Not as little as you have, damn.
I have put none in health.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill and just pluck away. I'm not chilling.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to stop
chill
there,
back.
please?
There you go.
Okay. Whew.
Woohoo! We did it!
What do we get? Staff of the Oracle.
I got something called the Battle Carpenter Saw.
Whoa.
What the hell does that even mean? What is a Battle Carpenter? I've heard of a Battle Mage. I've never once heard of a carpenter picking up his saw and like, you know what, I'm gonna kick your ass. Never once.
I got the best. I don't know if I got the best staff, but I got a pretty good staff, I think.
What's it called?
It is called the Staff of the Oracle. It's base of 356.
That sounds awesome.
And it's got a legendary seal on it thing.
Battle Carpenter build houses mid-war or something? I'm guessing so. Maybe he's building siege weapons. That's about the best guess I've got.
Oh yeah, that can make sense, yeah.
Yep. Well, thanks everybody for watching. We really appreciate you hanging out with us. Sorry about the technical difficulties. This has been, well, this didn't get off to a great start, but hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Sorry for it being late.
Yes, very sorry about that, but yeah, and then also sorry for my audio issues.
We'll try to get these little quirks worked out before the next one. We are planning to stream next week, sometime probably either Friday or Saturday. Not sure which yet. We'll let you guys know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Y'all have a good night. It's been fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it.
Yep. Bye.
See you later.